Yo, what is going on? Appreciate you guys all stopping in this fantastic evening. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us, man. We're doing something different today, man. We are flying an X-plane. I haven't ever thought about streaming X-plane again, but so many people were telling me about this Challenger, and so many people are like, you got to try the Challenger. You got to try the Challenger. And, you know, X-plane is so good, you got to try the Challenger. So throughout these last few days, I've been quite literally not really doing much. We went, you know, out for Father's Day, and I kind of just been hanging out at home. And I just, you know, I got a little just wanting to do something feeling. So I decided to try out X-plane, and I was flying around the 757 a little bit. And then I was finally like, okay, we'll try out the Challenger. So we got the Challenger picked up, and I've been doing some flying with it these past few days if anybody's been stalking me on Volanta. And it's actually been pretty fun. Now, I will say I still don't like X-plane fully. I think it still doesn't look the best, but with this new beta, it actually does look decently better than I remember. And it also has been running better. I stopped using all the autogen, you know, photogrammetry things, or what do they call it? The auto ortho stuff. And that's been actually fixing the performance issues in the sim. So really, this sim's running at like 70, 60 FPS without frame gen or anything now, which is great. So yeah, we're going to try it out today, man. We're going to do a quick little hop, or I should say hops, in the good old jet. Somehow, looking at the flight time for this first flight, it's going to be about an hour flat. I don't know how that's possible, but we're going to be flying up at 41,000 feet from, what is it called? From West Palm Beach down in Florida up to Hilton Head in South Carolina. I haven't flown in Hilton Head in a while, so I thought that was going to be a good idea. And then from there, we're going to figure out where we're going to go. I was going to go to White Plains. The only issue with White Plains is that the scenery is not letting me load in. So I can't literally load into White Plains to make sure everything's working. So I don't really trust myself flying into a place that I can't even load into by default. So we're going to fly somewhere other than up to, you know, the New York area. So I'll let you guys decide. We'll either go to Atlanta, we'll either go back down to Palm Beach, go to Orlando. We'll find somewhere to go. But yeah, we're going to be doing some two good legs again. Palm Beach to Hilton Head, and then Hilton Head somewhere else, man. How are you guys doing? Appreciate you all stopping in, man. Mr. Falco's live. What's up, Falco? Appreciate you stopping in this afternoon. How you doing? How you doing? Alex in the house. What's up, Alex? Appreciate you stopping in. Flamingo's in the house. Greg's in the house, and this plane is awesome. It's fun, dude. Again, I don't love X-plane that much, but this airplane is like really, really cool. I think it's freaking awesome. What's up, Shaq? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Since Alex buys a jet when he's bored, I wonder what he'll buy next. He'll buy an entire country. I'll buy an island. We'll get a whole private island. That's what we'll get. What's up, Street Love? Appreciate you stopping in. Says, can't wait to fly this bird for the 100,000th time. What's up, Aviation Lover? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Mr. Whiteo's announced. Big Bats announced. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate stopping in. You know what I'm saying? For the price on this plane, you might as well just bought a plane ticket. Dude, it's expensive, but I honestly, like, this plane is really, really, really cool. You'll see. Beanie says you should fly the RHD 767-200. That plane I've heard is not very good. Oh, I didn't mean to touch the wing. That's fine. I've heard that plane's not very good. I heard it's better than the Captain Sim, but it's still not that good. So I don't think we'll be testing that out. What's up, Psycho? Appreciate something in, man. Will's in the house as well. Sawyer's long time no see, saying get to see back and explain the better sim. I think it's a good sim. I don't know about if I would say better. I think in terms of simulation of flying an airplane, like simulating a real flying airplane, I think X-Plane's got it in the bag, but I need that level of immersion, man. I'm in my house, you know, I'm sitting in my room, so I need it to look good too. So that's my only issue. You got to have a lot of time in the sim to get it set up to look really, really good. Whereas Microsoft, you just kind of, in my opinion, in Microsoft, you just load up the sim and it looks great by, you know, default. But that's just me. He said, wow, looks like shit. What's up, Mr. Universe? Appreciate it, my guy. Terrence and as well. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate stopping in. Pipelet's now as well. What's going on, Pipelet? Appreciate stopping in, my guy. Mr. JL said I got to check in for this. Oh gosh, JL's in here. What's up, man? Appreciate stopping in. Jay coming in with 3 months says I'm back 3 months. Let's go, baby. Hey, welcome back. Jay, go and spam those my guys, dude. Appreciate you for 3 months in the fan club. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you show your sim settings so I could upload them in my Discord? Actually, no, that shouldn't affect anything. Here you go. Take a look, take a screenshot, pause the sim, do something. There you go. Those are my sim settings. I gotta upload them in my Discord though. Just pause the stream back at that point. You can see them. What's up, Fluff? Preach stepping in, my guy. How are you doing this afternoon, my guy? Sticks now said use the donation of $500 to get this. Dude, you guys have been helping me out, man. It's been awesome, dude. I really appreciate you guys, man. Like, I looked at the statement from this month. It's unreal, dude. What did I miss? I'm so off. Hawks, what's up, Hawks? Preach stepping in, man. Says I flew to Greenland with United Max on the stream yesterday. Nice. There you go, man. How was that? That new flight they started doing, the new route? Can wait for this to for Flight Effects to drop this on Microsoft. Somebody was telling me that this plane should be, or not this plane, but the developer of this plane, after their next project should be going to Microsoft. So I'm curious to see what they do compared to like Flight Effects, because Flight Effects so far in private jet stuff, I mean, they got it in the bag, dude. What's up, Nashville Spotter? Preach stepping in, my guy. Cranky says we should go to Atlanta. We'll see. Element says I wish I could have been here, dude. Yeah, we should have done a shared cockpit element. Why aren't we doing a shared cockpit element? That's so weird. I'll hop on a... Oh, wait, you actually gonna be tower? Hey, I appreciate that, Jack. Thank you, man. How have you been? Benjamin's in the house. What's going on, Benjamin? Phil's in the house. What's up, my guy? Brian's in the house as well. Turbo's in the house. And have a great stream. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Rizzy says I have returned. What's up, my guy? Appreciate stopping in. He says X-Plane still has. Edda says he's flying like always, man. Flying as a Jet 741. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Jaden. And also, again, thank you for hopping on tower, dude. I didn't know you could even control that. I didn't even know that was a towered airport, to be honest with you. In Hilton Head, but thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. How much is this plane? It's $120 something, $120. It's not cheap. Let's see if this is better than CSS. You could try map enhancement. I tried that too, Shaq, and I was flying along, and on the ground it was decent on frames. It was definitely a hit. But then after I start like cruising, flying along, my frame just went straight down. I start getting your frame rate is moving too slow for VATSIM. I start getting kicked off and all that. So I just have to rock default. I really don't. I'm gonna have to put more time into getting it to work, but map enhancement and auto work though both just do not work in my sim. You want me to hop on? Go for it, CJ. I mean, if only somebody could do a shared cockpit with me right now. What's up, Curtis? Appreciate stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this afternoon? At night, the sim looks great in X-Plane with the runway lights and cars driving. It does. I have an issue though with this sim at night. My lighting's not right with the exposure setting. It gets like super bloomy. It's weird. I just use Ortho for XP. See, that's what I would use too, but I don't want to dedicate like gigabytes of storage to X-Plane when I never play it. We'll see. Hawks a week ago, shot. We good, man. What's up, Mike? Appreciate stepping in, my guy. Is that a Gulfstream? Yeah, this is the Gulfstream 700. It's great. What's up, though, Mike? Appreciate stepping in, man. Streaming the Expo Blueface. I might not stream it, but if anything, I'll make a video. I definitely wanted to like vlog the Expo this year, man. But cool, let's go ahead and let's not waste any time, man. Let's go and hop in this FBO. There actually is an FBO. Included with this airplane. So we're going to hop in. We're out here again in Palm Beach. If anybody's trying to join us up to Hilton Head. And yeah, we're going to go walk into the FBO here. We're going to get our fuel plan to get the, the plane set up with the servicing. And then we'll get on our way, man. That's our car over there, by the way. We came in that, what is this, 720S? That says 570S. I might not know my McLarens anymore, but anyways, let's go ahead and walk in and we'll be good to go here. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Cool. All right, we're in the FBO. Let's go ahead and walk over to the hot start menu here. We'll go ahead and get ground handling. Tail number today, we're going to be flying as November 238 Quebec Sierra. So that's what we'll set. 238 Quebec Sierra. Estimated time of departure. I honestly have no idea. Let's check our sim brief. What did sim brief tell me today? Let's see. Un momento. We're going to check what sim brief is planned for us, even though it's probably delayed because I made that flight plan like 10 minutes ago, but let's see. So, okay, let's get this back up. Let's go. Bam. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's delayed. You know what? We'll just do this. Just put some random number in. That works. Cool. All right, so that's set up. We'll say we're taking 2 crew members today. Passengers. They'd actually give me that in sim brief. Let's see. Let's go weights. And it says we have 10 passengers. I'm going to say we have 5. That looks a lot better than me. I don't think 10 people are fitting on this airplane. I might be wrong, but I doubt it. We'll get Jet A, and we'll get a DC power today. We don't need anything else, and we don't need an anti-ice. Let's go ahead and sign it. There we go. and that they should be doing their thing there. Sweet. All right, let's go ahead and go into our planning room here. And oh, who's this? What?
Oh, what's up, man?
Who are you?
I'm the captain for today, I'm pretty sure. At least that's what the paperwork says.
Wait, hold on, let me see. Ah, your element. You're our captain today, right?
Yeah, well, what's up? What's up?
Anyways, with that corny intro out the way, this is Element. If you guys don't know, 𝐂𝐴 better. Yo, anyways, this is Element. He'll be our captain. Oh my God, he'll be our captain for today, flying us all around. So we'll do he'll do one leg, I'll do the next leg. So he'll be sitting in the left seat, I'll be in the right seat today. And yeah, it should be interesting. Blue says the Grammy goes to, oh Lord. Yeah, it should be fun, man. We're gonna be doing a shared cockpit and X-plane. I've never done this before. I mean, that's a lie, I have, but yeah, it should be fun. So I already got everything set up. So I guess we'll just go to the plane and we'll start getting it all set up, man. Yes, I am the first officer today. Sorry, it's kind of sucky, but it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I swear I don't have sim volume anymore. Can I not hear the simulator? Hold on. Let's go here. Let's go there. Hold on here, guys. I swear I cannot hear the sim. I feel like I can't. We'll see. We'll figure that out later. Anyways, let's walk into our jet. We'll be good. What's up, Mr. Goodman? Pre-stuff it in, man. All right. Turn something on. See if I can hear it.
Stand by. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't have sim volume. What the? Okay, hold on.
No worries, take your time.
Sounds. They're going to my headphones. Oh, you know what? The master's all the way down. Great.
Nose door.
There we go.
Nose
now I can hear
door.
stuff. Okay.
Nose door. Nose
There we
door.
go. I was like, I wonder why I can't hear anything.
Door.
Sweet.
Nose door.
All right, you want me to go close the nose door?
Door.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Nose
I'll
door.
go close it.
Nose door.
Again, that's my McLaren over there. It's freaking beautiful. You flying with fiber? We're flying with Element tonight, my guy. All right, let's see. Let's go over here. We got our field truck that pulled up as well. Sweet. Let's go here. Let's get this open. We'll go bam, and we'll shut the nose door. And we'll go here. Put that back up. Lock it. There you go. And that thing was shut here eventually. And then I'll get all the covers off. So we'll get this one. And we'll get this one, and this one, and this one. And then we got to get the ones in the nose door. Bam. Bam. Eh. Why is this one stuck? Oh my God, I'm in the nose door. Oh wait, you know what? Is it because I shut this before I was supposed to? Let's see. Put that back down, then we go here. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And then we'll bring this back up. There we go. That's why I didn't shut in the first place. Cool. All right, we'll latch this one, latch that one. We'll get this, we'll get that, this, and then I'll get the back chalks gone and we'll leave the front one in. This pin, that pin. Sweet. There we go. Field truck's connected. They're doing their thing. And I'll sit here and get my stuff set up while I catch up with chat, and I'll look pretty.
Yeah, basically, you're up.
Sweet. Awesome, man. How does he have a character? It's a shared cockpit. Shared cockpit, man. Block fuel is 5,266. So we just need about 1,000 more.
Copy that.
Sweet, man. So what kind of feature is better than 22? I'm telling you, this airplane.
310.
This plane is freaking awesome, dude. I love this thing. What's up, Baron? Pre-subbing in, man. Hope you're running different ortho. Now, we're not running any ortho at all, good man. No ortho at all. Zero. Nothing. And that's been making the sim run so much better. Who are the passengers? We're getting asked who's the passengers for today.
That's your call. I know Mickey Mike is getting ready for his wedding, so he's probably one of them.
Hey, we got Mickey Mike and then Beyonce. That's what we do.
That's crazy.
What's wrong with that? It's Mickey Mike and Beyonce. I think that's fine. me turn this down. There you go. Cool. Oh yeah, Blue. Blue says he wants a seat. Give Blue a seat.
There you go.
Sweet.
Go.
All right, let me go do my stuff here. We get in. The share copy require you have VATSIMers at 2 separate things. Oh, speaking of VATSIM, I was like, why don't I see the person that was flying with us? And that's because I'm not connected to VATSIM. Let's connect to VATSIM real quick. He said Beyonce. Oh, you want to come, CJ? All right, hop in. CJ's in here too. We got 5 people. We got 3 seats. We got two more openings. How do you do your ground school online or classroom? It's a little bit of both, but more mainly online on the what is it? The Martha King ground school. Martha King is what I'm in. All right, so ExecJet 239, CL60 connects. All right, run VATSIM. I think somebody might be over here. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there they are. Oh, there's a lot of people now. Cool. We got 2 people. Sweet. Obviously, you're in there, Fiverr. I've just missed your thing, by the way, too. Fiverr coming in with 18 months saying X-Plane 12 in 2024 should have a baby. I agree. That'd be freaking amazing, dude. Closing the nose door like a good boy. Jesus. You're behind me, directly behind me in the November 1219 Lima. Oh, yeah, isn't that blue livery? I don't know if it's going to show up right, but I remember you flying that, and then I looked it up on the liveries, and I found it. All right, so what are we at? KPBI. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go bam. And then I'll start working the box here. Get airport info in. That's good. We're taking the T-Bird 6 departure, so we'll set that. That's good to go. Cool. We'll slide it down here, and we'll start working some numbers and stuff. So we don't actually have anybody controlling us today, so we'll get CTAF. And we're going to get KPBI. Enter. CTAF PBI is 19.1. So we'll go, oops, let's clear this out. 119.1. We'll get that set, and then we'll set 22.8 as the standby. 122.8. That is in.
Complete, Captain. Do you need anything else?
No.
Okay, just one quick signature on here.
All right, boys. We're going to sign this. What should I do for the signature?
For you, are you connected on VATSIM as 238 Alpha or just 238?
I'm 238.
Got it.
All right, this is a beautiful signature here. Perfect.
Here's a copy for your records.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too. All right. So we got 19.122.8 as the secondary. And I don't think we got a, what is it called? I don't think we got a, yeah, we didn't get an auto ATC. So we don't have a squat code. So we'll just set 2000 for now and get that thrown in. Sweet. Let's go and go index. We'll go position initialization. We're going to say we're down here at KPBI. Boom. Let's throw that in our airport. Let's go to the next page. We'll get GNSS1 position. We'll slide it over. We'll get that set position. We'll go flight plan. And I think there's a way to sim brief it, but I'm just actually going to hand type the whole thing anyways. It's like it's literally a departure, an en route waypoint, and then an arrival. So we'll hand type it. It's not a problem with me. We'll go KPBI, Papa Bravo, India. There it is. We'll put that as our origin. Arrival, we're going to head over to Hilton Head. So we'll go HXD. KHXD. Ooh, clear that. KHXD. We'll throw that in. Alternate will be Columbia Metropolitan, whatever that is. So it's going to be on KCAE, Charlie Alpha Echo. Boom. And we'll execute that one in as well. Sweet. We're going to go to VAP. So we'll just throw that in real quick. We'll get Victor, India, Yankee, Alpha Papa. VAP set will go to execute.
You're connected as 239. That's why.
Why am I actually? Oops. Hold on.
Yeah.
238. That's right. I filed it onto my Volanta. Oh my God, that was loud. I filed it onto my Volanta and didn't
Captain.
didn't change
How are you
it.
Today?
All good. Yeah, I was getting like a challenger spawning
That's
on top of
great
us. I
to
was like
hear.
wondering what's going on. You're good.
Well, we're all set back there, so we can get going anytime.
Passenger kind of valid. What?
That's crazy.
2324 in the thing. So we'll get 2324. That's set. And then let's go back. Go departure and arrivals. Departure, we're going to be taking 10 left. So we'll land 10 left. We're going to be in the T-Bird 6, which my nav data is out of date, so T-Bird 5. We'll be climbing on the I guess there's no transition here, no? You know those transitions. Yep, no. So we'll just go T-Bird and then execute just because I guess I don't have the right nav data. Go back to the departure arrival index. We'll go arrival. We'll plan the, I guess the localizer for 2-1. We'll go straight in, vectors in, execute. That's good. Let's go performance. And I'm going to let him do this because I don't want to do it. All right, I got the flight plan and you got to do performance.
Yeah, I got it. No
And
worries.
I'm going to be up to people real quick.
Copy that. Flight level 410.
Yep, 410.
Copy.
Awesome. Oh, wait, no, I do see you as the right livery. Look. Yeah, wait, no, you're not the right livery. It just looks like it. That's the one street law was flying, I think. Anyways, catch up with chat, man. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. Again, if you guys are just now stopping in, we are doing a shared cockpit with Mr. Element. You guys might not know who he is. You might, if you're in the Discord, you definitely know who he is. And we're taking it from Palm Beach over to Hilton Head tonight, man. Oh, it's the capital of South Carolina. I had no idea about that. Oops, my bad. All right, what did I miss? Fire says left. I left November 522 Sierra Kilo over there on my cross country. Did you actually? This guy. Yeah, sure. You're almost the same like livery. It's just the wrong plane, I think. How does your model matching compare to AIG for a Microsoft? Well, I'm using the updated. I think it's the updated Bluebird set or Bluebell, something like that. So I mean, it's good. I finally don't have like the original Southwest livery as like all the Southwest airplanes I see. So if like you were a Max for Southwest, I would see you as like a Canyon Blue 737-500 for some reason. But I mean, I got that fixed. So I mean, it's good. It's just I think AIG's way better. Zachary says you're flying as well on the other ramp in a BBJ 737-300. Hey, I appreciate you flying with us, Zach. That's awesome, man. Thank you, my dude. I was bringing an elephant on the plane. Please don't mind. It's your pet. All right, we're gonna have to redo our weight and balance, but we should be okay. That's your signature. Hey, yeah, this is well, we're at the signature ramp, and then yeah, now I just realized what you're talking about. Yeah, my signature is just me scribbling on the paper. It looks very, very nice. I hope you like it. And you guys slide a seat and need to pick up the 172. Yeah, you can hop in the very, very back, not back. Hop in the very back in the bathroom. That'll be working. Be just for you. That seat right there, man. What happened? Oh my God, this guy Fiverr. What's up, Forza? Says Al's an X-Plane. We are an X-Plane today, man. It's gonna be interesting. You recommend the Land VFR A330? It's okay. I wouldn't pick it up. If anything, if you have 2024, you use the A330 in 2024. That one's a lot better. But I mean, the Land VFR works. Just I wouldn't get it if I was you. Appreciate it, Austin. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in as well. How you been, my guy? I get nothing to praise AIG. Yeah, I mean, like, I finally got the models working, so it doesn't look like terrible old models from, like, 2014 flight sim, but it's still, like, AIG's way freaking better. Way better. Mark with the $20 bomb saying it dual engine start. Gonna spam those dollar signs, dude. Yeah, we're getting ready to dual engine start. We could actually do that here, so we're gonna dual engine start this airplane. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I know, Data. You're going to Expo, right? Reach something in though, man. I know, 2 weeks. I should have gotten the Providence scenery sent over to me. I think I did. I was told by Evan from FlightSimExpo that it should have been added to my account either yesterday or today. So I got to check. But we're definitely about to plan the Fly to Expo stream. That'll be fun. That'll be our last stream before we go to Expo. Did a few things. Did a few flights to Dev on Elvatex on the other day in X-Plane 12. Loki liked it. Just some things I wish I could change. Yeah, I mean, it's really, really good. It's just only thing I don't like is the graphics. Like, it just compared to Microsoft, it's night and day. That's my only issue. Circuit Private Jet and Microsoft. There's the BBJ. Then there's the Citation Longitude that's default. And then for payware, I would say probably the CJ3 Plus.
Fuel just in case we have to hold again.
Okay, that's fine. When they finish up, I'm ready to go.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say the CJ3 Plus is about the best one you could get. That's actually a proper biz jet, I would say. Appreciate that $20 bomb, though, Mark. Again, if you guys have those dollar signs, make sure you spam them in the chat. And if you can, give them a like on his donation as well. I do appreciate it. So what's up with the 1 year landing and takeoff video? Oh, the ones I've just posted? It was because I was looking at, like I told you, I was just doing the most random things these past few days, dude. I was like, okay, I found the videos of my flight review that I never made. Let's probably post these. And I was like, let's try out X-Plane. I was doing random stuff. So just a random thought. I was like, oh, you know what? I still haven't edited this video, and I didn't feel like editing it, so I just posted the full landing and takeoff vids. I think that's what I'm going to do for this next flight reviews idea. I'm not going to do flight reviews per se, but I'm just going to like record the full takeoff, the full landing. I like watching those more than these cinematic videos I've been making recently. I don't really like them anymore. So that's what we'll start doing anyways. Mike, if you signed up for the extra event, so if you signed up for like the tower tour, if you signed up for the for like the ramp tour in Providence, then it's you're given the scenery. So they actually give it to you if you sign up for like the extra events. If you didn't, maybe email him and see if you could get one sent to you. But it was just the thing with 𝐈𝐈 they were doing. If you actually sign up for the tower tour or you sign up for the ramp tour in Providence, you're able to get the scenery added to your 𝐈𝐈 account. Which I again should have been either yesterday or today, so I gotta double check if it's sent. It is a Minecraft character. That's Element. Element, go ahead and flick up. You got it.
But
Here he goes. That's our captain today. You treat him with respect, okay? He's not a Minecraft character. He's a beautiful captain.
yeah,
Jesus. How do y'all need to add fee? I didn't have to add any. Well, he's adding extra. We don't really need more, but we're just getting more.
yeah, I'm out
Why
of
not?
for sure.
We probably won't need to fuel up in Hilton Head or something. We'll see. You're done with finals. You still got a week left of school. Uh-oh, bro. That's crazy. You guys are still in school. That's crazy. Dude, I've been out of school now, I think, for like 3-4 weeks, maybe. It's been a while. Honestly, I didn't sign up for any of that. I mean, still email him. Maybe he'll get you a copy for being a media partner. But yeah, you had to sign up for either the ramp tour or the tower tour. And I signed up for the ramp tour. I was like, you know, it would be kind of fun to just be on the ramp. It's Providence, so it's not going to be anything interesting. But I mean, it would be kind of cool. I've never, stood next to, to an A320 on the ramp, so that would have been something to do. That's why I signed up for it. What's up, Fly? Me and my dad are watching. What's up, dude? Appreciate you and your dad for tuning in tonight, man. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what? It's on sale right now, too, isn't it? For like $15 to $11, something like that. Speaking of landing and takeoff videos, just uploaded my 42. Oh, did you? I got to check it out, yeah, him. Yeah, Element's flying with us. Data said hi, my dog.
Shout out to Data, man, the GOAT.
How's their Minecraft character and explain? So essentially it's shared cockpit, but it's built in with this aircraft. So the person you're seeing is the person I'm flying shared cockpit with, but it's just built into the airplane. So it shows him as a Minecraft character instead of just them as nothing. You seen the study panels? I have. I can't pull them up right now because I'm in the what is it called? The shared cockpit mode. But if I was on the career mode, I could pull it up. Yeah, it's crazy. It shows you literally everything. What did I miss? Anyways, after that skill says I want to do an overnight.
You know what departure we're doing?
The T-Bird 6. My nav date is old though, so I have the T-Bird 5.
Copy, thank you. No worries.
Anyways, you said. That's my dad. I want to do an overnight long-haul nomadic aviation repo mission. The 777 got... Oh, the nomadic aviation repo in the 777. Do I have any ideas? You could do what they actually did. I mean, they did, I think it was Victorville to Phoenix and then Phoenix all the way to Saudi Arabia, I believe it was. That'd be a good flight to do. Told you many times it was caused by windstorms in November and snow in February. Oh, no, you have. My bad, Verum. You know I got a lot of people telling me stuff, man. I'm sorry. We survived these last few days. Person got an exam in about 6.5 hours. Uh-oh, Albert. Best of luck to you with that, man. How do I do the Volanta overlay for a stream? You have to download the Volanta app. So if you just go into the... Actually, no. I think I have exclamation Volanta. Hold on. I might have it. If that doesn't work, you could go into the description or just search up on Google Volanta. And then all you have to do is download the Volanta app. And then you go into settings and you'll see flight or like streamer overlays. And there's where you could actually add the overlay to your OBS or Streamlabs, whatever you use. Woozy says, me and my friends are watching. That's awesome, man. Appreciate you guys all tuning in with us tonight, man. That's 650. You drop some cat. Yeah, dude. It's the good old 650. This thing's awesome. That's worth it, bro. I freaking love this plane. It's awesome, dude. Try joining you in the G550 next plane. Sadly, your sim roof didn't work. It's all good, Quat. I saw that you're trying to hop in with us. It's all good, man. I do not mind. All right, so we'll just let them finish the fueling, and then we shall be good to go.
Fueling is
Oh,
complete, Captain.
sweet.
Do you need anything else?
No. I don't
Okay,
think it is.
just one quick signature on here, and I'll be on my way.
Give it the best
Here's a
signature you
copy for
got.
your records. Have a
Yeah, you
nice
already know
day.
what I did.
I know exactly what you did. All right, I'll go shut the door.
Copy.
Let's go back here. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll shut this door. Let's go ahead and hit it with that. And hit it with this. There we go. And ladies and gentlemen, this is your beautiful first officer speaking here. We're going to be actually departing here shortly, so I just do ask you guys to put your seatbelts on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, everybody seatbelts on. Make sure you guys' seats are up in the good position here. And yeah, we'll be departing. We're looking at about a vertical takeoff for tonight, so it's about to get hectic. Enjoy. Close this door.
Mr. FO, did you forget something?
What did I forget?
Your final walk around, bro. Come on, lock in.
I'll be back, sir.
Yes, sir.
The opening door of shame. Departing your shortly. We are in VATSIM, Isaiah. Yes, sir, man. All right, we got to do our final rock around here, folks. You on seats up, I am, Street. All right, let's make sure everything is good here. You want the chalk to stay on, or you want me to take it off?
You can leave it on. You might have to do the flight plan again. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Let me check.
Oh my God. Look out the window.
Okay, nice.
Sweet. All right. Everything else is looking good here. Panels are shut. Ground power will be gone in a second. Tail looks mighty fine. Yeah, that's all looking okay. That's all looking good. All right, I think we're okay other than the Raptor in front of us, but I think we should be good. I have it
Yeah,
muted.
gonna have to do the flight plan again.
Okay. I have it muted, Street. Well, VATSIM's muted. I don't ever unmute it until I'm actually doing something, just so I don't hear people yelling in the background. Said, is that Captain Morpheus? Oh, no. I'll shut that, get that lock, close that, and then we'll come back. And then I got to do the flight plan again. Departure. Oh, I got to do everything. What happened?
Yeah, or you can import via data link.
I just type
how
it
to do
in.
that?
It shouldn't take too
Okay,
long.
then you can do that. All right, sounds good.
Where are we at? PBI. Palm Beach. Let's get that thrown in, and then we'll go next. Did you like turn off the power or something?
No, I updated the database, and I guess that took out the flight plan, but it should be up to date now.
Hola. All right, we got Palm Beach to execute that. What is it? HXD. HX. Oh my gosh. D. Cool. Execute that, and then to Columbia, KCAE. That's in execute, and then we're gonna go direct to VAT. Victor. I don't know where anything is here. Victor, India, Yankee, Alpha, Papa. And we'll throw that in to execute, and then departure arrival. We'll take 10. We're taking 10 left, right?
Apron.
Where's that at? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah. Okay. 10 left, and then it is updated for me too. Sweet. T-Bird 6 on the there it is. Execute. Okay. Flight plan's in.
Welcome, everyone.
Outside air is 30, so we get 30. That's set. Next page, that's fine. Perfect. Cargo today, we're gonna weigh 300 pounds of cargo. There we go. Execute that. Cruising at 41. That's set. Execute that. And takeoff. Runway winds are 130. 130 at 13. And what's HPA? Let's see. Let me switch it. I'm stuck. There you go. All right, we'll do this. We'll go bam. Let's slide this here. Go down to config. Bam, and then we'll put it over to HPA. That's good. Back to menu. 3009. 3009. Oop, I gotta put that. 3009. Throw that in. It's up to 0. That's all fine. CG, I'm gonna leave it blank, and we'll just send the speeds, and they should be sent. You got them?
Yep, got a cross check.
Cool. All right. So you could fix that up. I'm gonna get my altimeter. So you just scroll through, make sure everything's right.
It says unable flight plan altitude. Let's see what's going on here.
There you go. That's set. We set the standby 3009, and then we should be good to go. Just wait to get that set up. What's up, Wendy? Appreciate it in, man. The fighter wanted to watch. That's all I was about to say. He just wanted to say what's up. That's it. All you guys in the 77 VBG, I appreciate it, Isaiah. Thank you for flying with us tonight, man. He's still there, by the way. Like, that's scary. Mr. Plainseos with 4 months says this isn't Delta. I'm refunding. Appreciate it for 4 months of the fan club, man. Go spam those my guys, dude. Thank you, my guy. Now you're talking my language. Oh, brother. You saw the jet. That's Data. That's what it is. He's over there sitting there. That's him. Who's in the VC with you? That's Element, Wendy. He's our first officer tonight, my guy. How's our Minecraft character? It's shared cockpit, Mustafa. So shared cockpit's built in with this airplane. So with the shared cockpit, your person that's flying with you, every movement they make and all that is all tracked by a Minecraft character. So when he stands up, when he looks around, I see it. So like, yeah, see? So he can just do whatever he wants. All right, so that's all fine. What's missing here? That's all set. Just the hydraulic press. Doors closed. Cool. All right. You want me to start?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. All right, folks. Beacon lights coming on. Let's go ahead and get ignition A. Help. And start low. All right, that should be spun up. I'll let you add fuel since you're the captain.
Copy.
That's interesting. I've been playing short cockpit, but first time seeing you could see the other person. Yeah, dude. It's something about X-Plane, man. Something about the way this plane is made. They've basically made it to where share cockpit's not a mod in this airplane. It's built-in default. So that's how I'm able to see him and do all this extra stuff. The FBO, I mean, it's all built in with this airplane. We possibly are, Jaden. Oh wait, no, we're not. I'm lying to you. We're not. I have a flight lesson tomorrow, so we won't be streaming.
How to fix my sound? My fault.
No, you're good. Who is that? I got green or yellow tip blades. Pretty sick. AC/DC should be on. Is it not? It is. What are you talking about? It's the second time we've done that.
Yep.
All right, looks like we got a good
clear
start.
Number 2.
You asked them? Are they gonna say yes or no? Let's see.
I think I say no.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, cool. We'll start it up. Number 2. All right, number 2 is spooling. NT's rising. You can add fuel.
Copy.
Yeah, this is literally all through the airplane. Everything you're seeing right now, there's no mods, just all with the airplane. And there is a Delta over there. Nice. Second time? What are you talking about? This is definitely not the second time. I don't know what you mean. You should know, like, explain. This is no exception. This is no exception since it's a whole different sim at this point. I mean, yeah. And it's crazy because people always like try to compare the sims. I'm like, you really can't compare it, dude. They're two completely different sims. All right, those gens are on. I got your beacon light on. He's off. I'll get the packs back on. We got a good start. Yeah, it is. Let's go continuous.
Good start on both sides.
That's good. Packs left and right for the AC, and make sure there's no white. There you go. Cool. Probes are on. Windshield he is on. Brake sets, lights, arms. Seatbelt sign can come on. No smoking on. Or just leave this. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. All right.
All right, flight control check real quick.
All right. Let's go flight control.
Mine sounds good.
All right, my turn. Right, rudder. Left rudder. All right, my side's good as well. And then to get out of here, you said we're taking the left side, right? So we'll, I guess we'll get out of the FBA. We'll take Echo. Let's cross 3-2, Gulf 3. We'll go all the way up Gulf. Pop a left on Lima, and then we'll hold short Lima 1. So I'll make that call. And then whenever you're ready to go, I'll get your lights
Sounds
on.
good.
Upstairs, taxi light comes on. And cool.
You still want to go via Lima?
Yeah.
Kilo Lima?
Or honestly, whichever way is easier. We could either do Kilo. Actually, yeah, just do that. Kilo Lima. That's way easier.
Sounds good.
Westbound meet traffic is up. Jet 239 is coming out of signature, taxiing 10 left via Kilo Lima, holding point in Lima 1 for 10 left. West Palm. Still can't give her that flight control check. Element doing the Sigma way. He just huh. I don't know. I always do the full thing. I don't know. You flying IFR or VFR? An IFR, IFR, my guy.
All right, my luggage rolls.
All right, folks, we're moving. Oh god, the jet is flying past us now as well. Help. I can see you as the Minecraft character. That's great. This guy slammed on the brakes.
Nah, chill. Not even like that.
Look at that. That's sweet. There he goes. All right, pie plot. All right, you got that guy on your left. I think he's waiting for us, I would say.
My taxi lines are cooked here, but yeah, I see him.
There you go. Should be used for shit confidence when it's or X-Plane 12. This is default, man. It's literally default built in with this aircraft. I would say so, though, Street. All right, quack. This airplane's freaking awesome. I said this is probably the only reason I would get on X-Plane nowadays. Is literally just to do the shared cockpit thing. It's so much fun. It's just the fact it's like it's all default again, like I said, built in with this aircraft. So it's like, you know, there's not many bugs with it. There's not many glitches. You don't have to make sure your guys are out of sync or anything. Like it just works. It's great.
November 732, Kilo Alpha, taxi to runway.
You're clear on the right hand side.
Crossing 28 left.
Clear left.
Lima 4, Lima
Clear straight
1,
ahead.
West Palm Beach.
Instructor, not be proud. Can't believe you forgot the AC/DC.
You went up hurt.
Hey.
I mean, if center gets on, we're all gonna get back there to forward anyways. Slow down.
Oh my god. Hey, my Cessna doesn't have AC's DC, so that's my excuse.
Alright, Palm Beach traffic.
Oh my god, he's behind us again. What is going on?
Runway 10 left on the, whatever the hell it's called. Here we go.
Whatever the hell it's called.
And,
I know it's the cabin utility. I think that's what it is, cabin utility. By the way, if you guys want to see here, I should probably shut this anyways, but we'll do this. Let me shut this real quick. And then I'll show you guys in the air. Actually, no, I'm already back here. Might as well. It does actually have, when you turn on that power, it actually has like a little screen back here. So West Palm Beach, Hilton Head, shows you where we are, shows us speed, altitude, all that. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's what the power does. So technically it's not that bad. It's not like anybody's dying of like rapid depressurization or something. They're fine. We're about to cross the runway. I get you some lights. Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Strobes and a wing. You look clear on the right-hand side. Don't see anybody.
Clear left, and I got traffic 12 o'clock.
Yeah, got him too. West Palm traffic is at 239 at Lima, crossing 32, continuing Lima for Hilton Head. Correction, West Palm. Do I have a streaming PC? I do not, Scott. I run everything off of the PC I flight sim off of. So I'm simming and streaming off the same computer. I used to want a streaming PC because I have another computer I could use it for. Yeah, just a streaming dedicated PC, but I haven't found a need to, really, in my opinion. What did I miss? So basically what it is, it's like you share your IP address or whatever it is. Let me ask him. Is it a, how do you do share cockpit? Is it connecting to your IP address? Is that what it is?
Yep.
So it's you basically send each other, or either the server host sends you their IP, and then in the sim, like in this airplane, it's like you load in and you're like in a menu kind of thing. So this plane's a simulator in itself. It's actually crazy. So you load in it shows the menu of this airplane. You either have the option of career mode or you have the option of shared cockpit / host mode. And if you don't want to host the server like what we did today, I let him load in. All I did was type in his password for, the server, and then I typed in his IP address, and then boom, I'm just connected, flying with them, everything synced up, everything. It's really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. You want me to fly out of Tampa last night? Yeah, we were flying with XP in this last night. I'm telling you, like, this thing is fun, bro. It's so much fun. All right, we'll get this guy back off there. You don't need it right now. This thing is so freaking awesome. Like, you'll see us during cruise. We'll just start showing you guys some fun crap you can do with this. But it's awesome, man. Need it for 2024. We just need something like this for 2024. I can't even like really express how fun this is to fly around. What's up, Mexican Aviator? Please subbing in, man. Please install Reshade. Dude, I got the sim working and I think it looks decent. Until I need Reshade, I don't think I will. I don't even know what it is. If I do anything more than just scenery mods in this sim, it's jacked up.
November 737 Lima.
There's 20?
Echo on taxiway,
Yeah.
Lima.
I got him, so I was saying I put 20.
And left.
Got one jet taking off behind us too. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, it looks sick.
Yeah, all I can really have working in the simulator is like an airplane and then scenery. If I have anything else like ortho or I swear probably any like reshades, my sim just gonna break itself again. We'll see, we'll see. I finally got it working though, so I'm scared to change literally anything. Sir?
Just testing the reversers.
Oh. Your number 2's on. Yeah, okay, there you go. Plus, how much was this? It's
So, yeah, only two is
$120, I
for some
believe.
reason. Okay. Good thing I checked
120
on the
something
ground.
dollars. Okay, don't they actually do that in real life? They test reversers or something like that?
Yeah, on taxi, yeah.
We still being realistic. We still being realistic.
Come on, bro. You know what we do.
120 something dollars though, fly. 120 something bucks. It's expensive, but it's worth it. You got a place to try and pass your stream settings when trying to get info. Trying to get into it. The stream itself never comes out. I expect. Yeah, Scott, if you DM me on Discord, I could help you. I've had them posted in my server, I believe, but I think I changed the location where I posted them. So yeah, just send me a Discord DM, man. ! Discord. And in there, I'll either put it in the general chat or I'll hit you with the DM and just tell you how I got everything set up. Be more than happy to help, I should say. Flying the longitude with us. I appreciate you, Beanie. Thank you, man. We'll check our conga line when we get up in the air.
And West Palm Beach traffic, November 76 Kilo Alpha is departing. Runway 10 left.
I was just going to set the heading once we lined up, because you could just hit that button in the middle and it just goes straight to the heading you're on.
True. I'll wait for that then.
All right, I'll let this guy start rolling, and then I'll call.
Copy that.
Your number 2 should be our number 2, because if he crashes, you both die.
Ain't no such thing as crashing out here, bro. Come on.
We're
Lock in.
professional pilots.
Low key.
West Palm traffic is at jet CU39 from Lima 1 gonna line up and wait for departing traffic 10 left. West Palm. All right,
Get
get
the
you
lights
some.
on.
Yep. Let's get inside. Wing. That's off. This is on. We'll leave it on pulse. Why not? That'd be kind of fun. Oh my god. What am I doing? You know what? Yeah, there.
Number 737 Lima Echo.
All right, you're clearing the right. Got traffic taking
Following
off,
that
and then that
jet that's in front of us, lining up on runway 10 left.
yeah, this
Yep.
jet again.
Finals clear as well.
I got blimps in there too. That's great.
Yeah, I see them too. I think that's a default airplane.
West Palm Beach traffic, November 76 Kilo Alpha has come through 1,000 clear.
Sweet.
10 left. West Palm Beach.
My favorite intelligent flight sim. I appreciate it, Saxon. How you doing, my guy? Hope all is well.
20.
All right, got you on takeoff mode.
Beautiful.
I mean, y'all can wallop if you want. Walloping it's too much of a process, so I literally never did it. If y'all want to wallop him, you can. His thing is gunner. It's literally just gunner. Lord. Oh well. You got a Drake Glazer as your captain. Crashing is 100% in the cars of events that may happen today.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's not wrong. I think Drake might have done something to you. You never know.
All right, Mr. FO, you ready to go?
Yeah, I think the guy should be gone. Is there TCAS on this plane? How do you turn on like the TCAS on the map?
Great question.
All right, we'll just trust my gut, and my gut says he's clear. West Palm traffic, NetJet 239, departing 10 left. Taybird, 6 departure, straight to the north. West Palm.
All right, running them up.
19 leaving you.
All right, I'm ready.
Hold on, 121.
All right, folks, here we go. Taking off, but I'm not doing anything. We're just relaxing. All right, you got airspeed alive.
Gauge is green.
80 knots.
Cross check.
Behind the departing traffic.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Take travels hours.
Yeah. Awesome. All right, you want nav mode? I'll get you speed mode in as well. There you go.
Yeah, flaps can come up.
All right, flaps 0.
Do me a favor. Change the range on my MFD to a little bit closer. Thank you.
You want to out a little bit more, or just that good?
That's perfect.
Okay. Look at that. And here's where the X-plane scenery just looks so awesome.
What do you mean, bro? That's amazing.
That looks terrible, God. West Palm NetJet 239 is clear of 10 left, passing at 3.5 for 410, climbing T-Bird 6 to the north of the airfield. West Palm. Alright, it's gonna go tune. I'll get you 22.8. There you go. West Palm area traffic, NetJet 239. We're climbing at a 4.3, just departed out of West Palm Beach. Climbing 410, T-Bird 6 departure to the north. West Palm area. Gotta get the flybys. Oh yeah.
Autopilot's coming on.
Alright. AP. I'll reset our heading here. We should be good. We're climbing like a freaking rocket, dude. 6,500 feet per minute. Holy. Awesome, dude. You said looked better yesterday, you think so?
It
No,
did,
it's-
actually.
You think so? That's sweet. Why is West Palm Beach named West Palm Beach when it's literally the most eastern part of Florida? Don't ask me. I was thinking that too when I saw it today, though. I was kind of confused. I think it's just called Palm Beach, but like the full thing is West Palm Beach. I don't know. Element, you know, he lives in Florida.
Yeah, I don't know why it's called.
All right, so he's no help. Sounds good.
I just work here, bro.
He said just work here, bro. All right, almost at a 10. By the way, I just realized I did not load the overlay. Does it even work in X-Plane for me? Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't work in X-Plane. I didn't set it up. Okay, never mind. We don't need it. That's all good. What camera do I use for my face? It's in the description, Fly. I'm using the Logitech Stream Cam, but if you want a link, you could check out the description of my channel. You could find it in there. It's called the Logitech Stream Cam. You hate living in Florida? You live in Florida? What's so bad about it? I mean, other than like the tornadoes every other day, what's so bad about it? Especially when you had 7 FPS. Well, see, like, that's the thing. It looks so much better with like the photogrammetry, but the problem is, yeah, I have like 5 FPS. Wrong side, but I'll go back over there. Oh, never mind. There he is. Hold on, let me do shift 5, is it? Shift 6? Yes, shift 6. There you go. Wow, what a captain. Just sticking his head out the window. Gotta love it.
If your captain knows sense of humor, then you don't want to fly with him, bro. Let's be honest.
True. Look at that. Tornadoes. Sorry, hurricanes. All the hurricanes down there. It's just a crazy experience, dude. This is such a fun airplane to fly though, man. Just my only issue is the sim looks like really, really rough. I don't know. D4 Earth ain't that bad. I mean, I personally, compared to my Microsoft photogrammetry, would say this looks pretty bad. But I mean, it's not. I don't know. I don't think it looks that good, in my opinion.
Kind of reminds me of DCS is disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie, but I see what he means.
Oh my god. He said, am I a hater? I can't manage these graphics. When this next Microsoft stream? Next Microsoft will be our next stream. So the next stream we actually do will be Microsoft. I was just trying to do something fun today, that's all. I was like, I was flying this for the past few days. I was like, I gotta stream this. It'll be fun.
That's a transition.
Echo, coming to flight level 3500, flight level 114.
Alright, I go standard set. And I go standard down here. Alright, set twice on my side. Good to go. Let me reset the settings again. This is such a quick flight. It's saying this is an hour. There's no way. It probably is. Yeah, top of climb's there and the top of the sun's right next to it. Okay, we'll figure it out. Tilt my neck. Yeah, what's going on with that? It's the head shake mod that I got. You can disable it and then re-enable it. There you go. Now it works. Sweet. Awesome, man. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Going for a light goal this evening of whatever we could get to. Already at 61. Really, really do appreciate you guys' support this evening, my guys. Shout out some X-Men. You also see what our conga line's looking like as well. Microsoft's way too buggy. It takes me forever to get everything configured. Really? See, for me, this sim, like, X-Plane works for me. It's just the second you try to add mods or anything, at least for my sim, the second I try to add mods or do anything, like, to make the sim look better, I get nothing but issues. Like, auto ortho doesn't work. The sim starts lagging out. Microsoft map, or X-Plane map enhancement doesn't work. I start lagging out. Certain sceneries don't fully work, even if I have all the profiles installed, like all the, you know, stuff like libraries you need for the sceneries. So I don't know. I feel like it just depends on how much time you spend on the simulators. I think that's really what it boils down to, in my opinion. Thinking about getting X-Plane 12 just for the physics and the plane versatility, but the prices for those mods, dude, some of the sceneries are like $30. I think the JFK scenery is like $30 or something like that. It's ridiculous. I will say though, I mean, to me, I like the way stuff flies in X-Plane, but I'll be real with you, dude. I don't even think X-Plane aircraft fly that much better than Microsoft, in my opinion.
I agree.
Like, the Phoenix is like, you can't beat that. It's the opposite. Never had an issue with X-Plane, but I've always had issues with Microsoft. Well, true. I think it just goes back to putting time into the sim. I put no time in X-Plane and I have the most issues with it. Kind of makes sense. Eamon says, sir, uh-oh. What can I help you with today, Mr. Eamon? Yo, what's up, Widget? Says, I just saw you on Valance as a green plane right over my house because I have you added on the front. Oh, I'm right over your house, Widget? That's awesome, dude. Oh, you're Cricky. What's up, Cricky? Why did you change your name to Widget Aviation? That's so much worse than Cricky. Appreciate you stopped in, though, man. If you guys didn't know, Cricky was the channel's first ever member. And also the man behind my logo and thumbnails and banner, like literally all my branding on YouTube is that guy. He just randomly joined the stream one day and made it all for me. So big shout out to that guy. Go and spam those freaking my guys. Oh, you forgot what account you're on? So this is your other account? Okay. I was about to say, no shot you changed the name, Cricky. That was so much better. Good IRL stream X. So you're the second person to ask that. I don't know. I think we have internet. I want to say they said they sent us an email that said we have like our special Wi-Fi to log into so we could do streaming or anything like that. If I don't stream it, I most likely will make a video, like a vlog. But honestly, a stream from Expo sounds really, really fun. I think that would be, I honestly think I would have fun doing that, or more fun doing that than making a video. So we'll see. I'm gonna set up OBS on my phone probably sometime this weekend, or you know, Streamlabs or whatever it is. See how it works, and then if I could get it working pretty well, yeah, dude, I honestly might do a stream for Expo. That'd be fun. He says, "Al, is he gonna live stream Expo Lori?" Looks like a chubby baby, dude. It's so. I wish it was like we had like a global or something, because these things are so stubby. It's such a good airplane though. It's just super stubby. And there you got freaking Element just phasing out the window again. Lovely. Which is great. I'm sorry I don't have my overlay working, because that's usually what I use to see how much time we have left. So we're just going to have to use the good old Volanta today. It's saying we have 44 minutes left already. And we are climbing out of what?
3-0.
Okay, yeah. It says I'm negative 6,000 feet on Volanta. Nice. Sweet. Need a G650, dude. If we could get a good Gulf stream, oh my god, it'd be over. All right, as we're climbing here, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna just relax. You got the plane. Have fun.
My aircraft.
He said my aircraft. Just gonna close this here, giving myself some privacy. Yeah. Sweet. And where am I gonna sit? We'll sit here. All right. And here we'll pull up our conga line, guys, and we'll see how many people we got flying with us tonight so far. A good global, no mid Gulf stream. Okay. The fact
Get
that
outta here.
I will never. What do y'all think is better? You know, that's the poll. Let me make that, because we were arguing about this in the Discord yesterday. Which one do y'all think is better? Which is better? Hold on, we're gonna make a poll for this. He says, "Get out." Jesus. Global Gulf stream. All right, which one do y'all think is better, global or Gulf stream? The Gulf stream looks 1,000 times better than the Gulf. Yeah, I can't talk. The Gulf stream looks 1,000 times better than the global. Come on. Right, sitting behind the screen. See, 76-20. There's 80% almost, bro. Gulf stream is 1,000 times better, bro. I don't care. The Falcon's nice, but I still think okay. If I see a Gulf stream on the ramp, I'm like, okay, this is a Rolls Royce. Like, that's how I see it as. It's like the Rolls Royce of like the BizJet League. Like, it just looks like money. That's why I like it so much. I would say that some of the globals do as well, but I don't know. In my opinion, nah. All right, let's see. We're at Palm Beach. Where are we at? Is there? Oh my God, this guy's flying a. What is this? A King Air? Adam's flying a King Air with us. What the heck? Okay. What do we got here? All right, so we have Mr. 𝐓𝐸 920 flying. I think that's Beanie Baby. He's flying as the what is that? Citation longitude. Then Nathan flying as November 825 Mike Delta. We got Adam. I think this is a King Air. I'm pretty sure it is. November 7 Echo uniform. And then we have Isaiah flying 737 Lima Echo. We got me. We have November 732 Kilo Alpha. That's Mr. Zat, right? Yeah, that's Zat. And then Nick flying as 1219er Lima. And then who's this? Hold on. Who's this? November 16 Whiskey. Airline transport pilot's license. Who's this? Who this? Who this? We got somebody with the ATPL flying with us. Who that? Anyways, sweet. Appreciate you guys flying with us, man. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 planes with us tonight, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, my guy. Yeah, see how it's 74% Gulfstream? Like, I'm just ending it there. Gulfstream's better. I don't care. Some Aura Farmer. Love this song, yeah, Sawyers. It's like the generic YouTube song. I've heard it on so many channels, but it's nice. It's a good little melody. How do you know? You told me earlier, Beanie. You said you were flying the longitude, and I was like, oh, this is the only guy flying the longitude. I'm guessing it was you. King Air. Sorry, let me pronounce all the vowels. King Air. Better Gulfstreams are the older ones, like the G4 to the G550. There's the G600, I think. Is that a thing? I think it was a G600. I forgot which one it was. I got to look at my pictures again. But one came to my airport, and it was like my first time. Like, I've seen Gulfstreams in real life before, but I've never seen them like up close. Dude, that thing is so nice. That like fully said that I love the Gulfstream more than the globals. They look so good, man. So good. That's you flying aviation as Mike Delta. Appreciate you following with us, dude. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you hopping in the conga line, my guy. Said common. The Boeing 737 equals looks better. Honestly, I mean, okay, Gulfstream or 737. I don't know. I think they both still look good. He being you and GeoGuessr. He was playing that in our flight with Blue, or not Blue, XP yesterday. It was just me and him grinding out, or not him. Yeah, I can't talk, dude. English is my, oh Jesus. I swear I can speak English. It was him playing GeoGuessr while we were flying with XP. And the whole time we were just missing calls left and right because I wasn't listening, he wasn't listening. It was great. The ACJ220. Is that actually produced though? I don't know if that's actually like a produced airplane. Is that a produced airplane? What's up, Sean? Appreciate it, man. Says enjoy your stream and congrats on your first self. I'd appreciate that, Sean. Thank you, my guy. I'm supposed to be going in a cross country tomorrow, but sadly that's not happening again because our planes are still freaking down. They're still down. So now everybody's bookings got rearranged. So now there's a guy behind our booking. So we only have 2 hours. We're not going to do a cross country in 2 hours. So I got to wait till Friday now. A little upset about that, but I appreciate that, Sean. Thank you, man. Don't come for me. I like the Gulfstream as well too. Okay. See, now you're flying a Prov Runner. What's up, HD? This thing is awesome, bro. I really do enjoy this airplane. It's very, very, very nice. Flyby. Look at that. I will say though, the new update with X-Plane, it makes the, I guess it's like atmospheric lighting they were working on or something like that. It looks really, really nice. My only issue is with some of the clouds. Like these clouds look fine, but I don't know if we're gonna pass any. But there's some that look like super questionable, like very, very questionable clouds. Like that one over there, it looks like it's supposed to be a Sigmet or something, but it just looks like a, like what's going on there? I don't know. Looks nice though out here. One to go.
Yep.
And get that reset. Actually, no, what's the next heading? Does it tell me? 358. Set that. 358. There you go. You can. I've done a 1.7. What's my first cross country?
We're probably expecting the R to have 2-1.
Okay. We should have tower in line. Let me see. I don't know if we're in this range yet, but I think Tower says he's giving on for us, so we'll see if he puts up an ATIS.
Copy.
I hope so. Sweet. Yeah, but it's my first one though, Fires. That's the thing. So we're gonna be doing like the. Let me get a better view here. Is it shift 6? Yeah. We got to do the navlog, and then after navlog, we'll walk through everything, say how we're gonna do it, and then we're gonna go fly. And it's you know, what, a 30-45 minute flight anyways both ways, so we probably could, but it's just because there's a guy that needs the plane like at a certain time before we get back. It's, you know, you don't want to come back and he's waiting for the airplane all day. That's why I'm guessing they canceled it. What do you think of the RHD 7.6? I've heard it's decent, but I think compared to like just the good plane, it's not even close. Compared to the Captain Sim, it's pretty decent, but it's still not a good airplane. I think a lot of the systems still don't work. It runs off of half the 𝐂𝐨𝐵 stuff still, so I don't think it's that good. I've heard the 200's better than the 300, so I might look into that a little bit more. But I think they still all run off of 𝐂𝐵 systems. There's an ACJ A350. What? Mr. Adian joining the 𝐂𝐨𝐵 fan club, man. Go and spam those my guys, dude. Appreciate you. Go and spam those my guys and welcomes if you guys have them. Welcome to the 𝐂𝐵 fan club, my guy. Hope you enjoy your emojis and the cool little logo next to your name now. Thank you, my guy. Your Frankenstein head. I would say so, yeah, but it's like, I don't think they, like, where is it at? I lost it. Is it this one? I don't know where it went. I think it was over there. It's just like some of it, I don't know if that was a good example, but some of the clouds, like, they look really questionable. Like, yeah, clouds in real life be looking like weird shapes and super tall like that, but you'll see. If I can find one here throughout this flight, I'll let you see it. Like, these look fine, but there's some that look very, very sketchy. It's almost kind of like these. Like, they look very nice building up, but there's like, it's just flat. Like, say it stops at like 40,000 feet. Like, I feel like in real life, it wouldn't just like cut like that, would it? Or maybe it's just 'cause I'm used to Microsoft clouds. I don't think that's how that would work though. Just it goes up to the altitude and just flat lines like smooth cut like butter. I doubt it. Check out our photos, videos, Sigma sound. So I got you. Is that your video that you posted? I'll check it out. Flew your plane back from Long Beach on Saturday. It was pretty sweet. Hey, there you go, Quack. How was it, man? Here, pull up the Discord here. Oh yeah, that's what that is. I call it Luftwaffe. That's just what it looks like to me. The German one, A350. I've seen it. Okay. When I see cloud, sometimes it's pixelized. I do too. But that just can be like an anti-aliasing thing. I'm thinking because my shadows are bouncing around, and yeah, some of my clouds are a little grainy. It just could be settings. This cloud should get a buzz. I mean, that literally looks like that's what happened. And look how it's just like super, you know, building up. It looks nice, and it just kind of like shaved off at the top. It looks strange. I don't know. That's just me. Sometimes it can. The weather can do whatever it wants to. True. You're right. All right, let's get a good view, something like that. Trying to do like what I do in Microsoft, but there's no like drone camera, so I'm having to kind of trying to try my best here for this. There you go. Someone's a very flat IRL when they hit it. Oh, really? Okay, well, never mind then. Maybe that is right. X-Plane might be doing something I don't know about. There you go. All right, what did I miss here? Mark, I saw what you just sent me. Oh my God. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. All right. Let's pull up our Discord. Let me lower this audio because it's kind of just squeaking in my ear. That's really, really bad. All right, we'll just go through the list. We'll go boom. Let's go screen share Discord. There it is. And bam. Let's see what we got going on here. That registration is crazy. I want to know the person that owns this airplane. I guarantee I know exactly what they look like. I feel like this is some rapper's airplane, isn't it? That's such a great one, though. Is this at Savannah? Yeah, this has to be at Savannah, right? At the Gulfstream factory. You said Flightline? Is this Flightline's airplane? Oh my gosh. Devs are still doing good. Beta 12.2. Beta 7's looking great. Really? So they're still working on it? It does look very, very nice. Only thing about me, I think X-Plane looks decent. But like when you compare it to Microsoft, like I don't understand why people have this argument. I genuinely do not believe that X-Plane default versus Microsoft default, X-Plane can win that battle. There's no way. You have photogrammetry. Lighting effects might be a little too bright or a little too exposed, but in general, I believe that X-Plane looks way worse than Microsoft default. That's the only issue I have with this sim. Only issue. Hey, Mr. J with his shots. Look at that. Bunch of wide bodies over there. What airport is this? Well, I would say like the lighting, I would say by default is a little bit better. That's it. In terms of textures and like coloring, just everything else, nah. Water
That's
effect.
Bahamas.
Oh, that's the Bahamas?
Nassau.
Am I muted? Oh, it's Nassau with freaking 777s everywhere? Actually, no, they do that.
Apparently, but that is Nassau. Bro, my GeoGuessr skills, don't question him, bro.
This guy. Lord. Never really paid attention to the registration when spotting it. Oh yeah, we got a Windy Aviation screenshot. Looking nice. That's a pretty cool one. Oh, it's Marsh Harbor. Marsh Harbor. Following this dude Owls. Hey, flying the BBJ. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, like lighting, maybe I would say X-Plane with this newest update they got a little bit better than Microsoft default, but textures, shadows, water effects, all that, clouds in my opinion as well, all look so much better than Microsoft out the box. I don't want to ban this guy because I feel like he just forgot, but I'm going to time him out again. Screenshot with other server username as. Didn't I kick him out already for this? Like, didn't I time him out already for? Anyways, I don't know if y'all saw that, but cool. Oh, that's Shaq flying the King Air with us. Sweet. Yeah, see, he has his photogrammetry working, but he uses I guess orthos. He has his orthos working, but he actually downloads them. I don't have the space for that. Is this modded, or is this just how it is, Plane Studios? This plane has a camera? Wait, X-Plane has like the taxi cams and like the wide bodies? What? That's actually fire, dude. What? And Captain Alex coming in with the A300, right?
On certain models, yes.
That's actually fire, dude. What? Nice. Got Mr. Tango Foxtrot and the Swiss triple. I love the 300DR, man. It's so nice. I would say with certain mods, I would say that X-Plane looks good if you get good mods, take a good angled screenshot, and then edit the picture. But that still just shows you need a lot more stuff to, you know, make the sim look as good, in my opinion. What's up, Alex? Appreciate it, man. Steven says here the tallest have it. So like the A330 that they make, it has it. That's actually sick. Are you on the what you call it livery? Oh my god, he is. Dude. My guy's on the what livery is this? Hold on. I could pull it up. Just unironically, this dude got on the, what is it called? The Eagle? Something Green Eagle? Green Eagle. I think that's what it's called. Green Eagle Frontier A321. Yeah, this one. This dude got on this livery. I've seen this one a couple times too, but that's actually crazy you got on it. Hold on. Yeah, you got on this, bro. Look at that. Bruh. Come on, dude. That's awesome. Did you take any pictures like you boarding it? I like this livery. I don't know why I like it so much, but it's cool to look at. That's sweet, dude. Wow, lucky. All right. He just randomly took a screenshot of him having a window view looking out on the wingtip of that airplane. It's crazy. Look at that. Yeah, Mr. Tango Foxtrot with some Frontier shots. Frontier starts flying into Dulles now. They do Dulles to Atlanta in 321 Neos. So if I ever want to go back to Atlanta, I'm probably going to book that flight because that ticket's going to be like $7 and it's flying out of Dulles and it's on a Neo. Like, come on. That's a great deal. This guy pulled up a picture. Wait, what? Did it literally just taxi from one side to the other? Interesting. Contemplating if I should keep learning the A300. It's too confusing. I would, Delta Kilo. That plane is really, really simple. Dude. I'm telling you, if you just figure it out how to fly, like, it's basically a modern, how do I say it? It's like an old version of a modern Airbus because that's what it is. So it's, I don't know. It's hard to describe, but it's the exact same thing you would do in like an A320. It just looks a little bit older. That's literally it. So honestly, it should be quite familiar flying it. What are you having issues with? Really good, man. Okay. Another Neo. So has this everybody taken Frontier before? I've literally never taken Frontier before. I had one time I was about to, but not really. It's just randomly I brought up that tickets to like RDU from Atlanta were like literally $35, like 40, 50 bucks or something like that. And it was during a break. So my dad thought about it for like 5 milliseconds about us flying there, but we ended up not doing it. What are you doing, Street? Oh, Lord. There's Street flying to his Challenger as well. November 90. That's a tough call sign. Yeah, like that looks good, but it could not compare to Microsoft, man. Got an Air Mexico 777. Okay, this one just doesn't want to load. Sweet. There you go. Yeah, looks nice. The Avianca. They have this airplane in 2024, don't they? We gotta get into the A330 freighter. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, it's owned by the FAA. Okay, that makes more sense. Where you fly next? We don't know yet, Ed. That's actually I was about to put a poll out when we get closer to the ground. Because we're not gonna go. We were gonna go to White Plains, but I was trying to load in that scenery, and it just every time I would go there, it just would stop loading. It would just freeze on the screen, and it wouldn't load anymore. So because I couldn't even load in to see how the performance was anyways around that area, I don't trust myself flying up there just because I feel like the sim might crash when I get too close to the airport or something. So we're either going to go on a return leg or we'll head over to like Atlanta or something. We'll see. If anybody has any requests or any ideas, that'd be great. Liver's actually stuff I've never seen. You never seen it before, Isaac? Dude, it's really, really nice. What's up, Sean? Pre-7 in. Can I show you some pics of X-Plane? Yeah, go for it, man. I think I just looked at them, didn't I? Oh, WTF call sign. Great. Like, what are these registrations, bruh? There he goes, the cockpit shots. This is the rotate MD-11, right? It's another plane we're going to have to get into. Everybody keeps begging me to fly the MD-11. Go to LaGuardia, but I don't want to head up the coast. Because like I said, maybe we could go to like DC or something. But, like I said, I tried loading, like I went into the menu, I hit white planes to spawn in, and it just would not let me load into that airport. So I'm kind of nervous going up that coast, just because I don't know if the sim is going to crash if I get too close to that area. Because I don't know why it wasn't loading in the first place. It just didn't let me load in. Jackson Center's on? It shows you the cam too on the thing. That's crazy, plane. And we'll look at the thing here in a second of 𝐂𝐴𝐄𝐴𝐄𝐴𝐄𝐴𝐄𝐴𝐵beautiful sounds. All right, Jack Center is on at 35,925. We got Jackson online. I'm in tune to him.
Copy. I'm switching headset battery.
Okay. 35,925. Jack Center ExecJet 239 is 410. Who's that Minecraft guy on the flight deck?
239 Jacksonville Center. Say location.
What are we? We're currently about, so let's say 48 nautical miles to the south of Femon. Foxtrot Echo Mike Oscar November for ExecJet 239. Let's see what he wants us to do here.
You're saying you're ExecJet 239 or 238?
Talk about that 238, ExecJet 238.
ExecJet 338 Jack Center, radar contact position is supported. Welcome aboard.
I didn't change my volant. I was reading off of that. I was like, wait a minute.
Center Challenger 16 Whiskey 311 descending 2000.
Awesome.
20 north.
Oh, Lord. Oh, but that's the shared cockpit thing. That's it's built in with shared cockpit. So with this airplane, when you get the airplane, there's a whole study sheet with it. There's a fully working, walk around mode and everything, and then also a shared cockpit. There's a working person. I hear Element get off the sea and like walk back there for a second. So that's Element. That's the guy I'm flying with, and that's what he's doing. He's literally walking around the airplane. So I could do the same thing, and if I walk around, it's showing me as a Minecraft character as well. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hop back here and just.
Chill.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you're in here. My bad.
That's crazy.
I didn't see you. I didn't know you're in here. That's all. See if I could like.
I'm almost done.
Sneak in this way and like just. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't know you were in there.
238 radar contact over the San Agustin Airport. Hello.
You gonna give me a squat code? All right, already had an auto ATC on. Never mind.
Nice.
Doesn't look terrible out there. There's another one of those flat clouds. Just goes out, just.
Well, it's a little exaggerated on here, but in real life, when they get up to the tropopause on the stratosphere, they flying out. But you see even more like a thin layer on the top, though. So it's kind of clapped anyways.
That makes more sense. Reason I taxied across DFW is because of a maintenance issue. Ah, that's what it was? Oh wait, so were you not able to actually fly on it? Like you only got on it for a little bit and then you guys had to switch planes?
We're gonna have a discontinuity after VIAP until we get an approach in, so just be aware of that.
Alright. We have him, he should give us vectors anyways. He's controlling us all the way down.
Radar contact position is supported. You're clear for the ILS 118 right approach.
Yeah. And then Savannah's approach is around it. I don't know if they control this. I don't think they do. We'll figure it out. Oh God. Smart.
That's smart, yeah.
Hilton Head.
Hilton Head. What's up, Zari? Says, how you doing in a private jet now? We are. We got demotivate. I'm kidding. We are. We're flying the Challenger tonight, man. Been flying this for the past few days. I was like, you know, I want to try something different. So we hopped into this plane, man. Oh Lord. No, you flew just to delay to Dulles. Oh, you actually flew to Dulles? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Let me get your number. This guy. Want to see my 7-1 video? If you Atlanta, that's it. Go for it, Beanie. We'll see how much I could actually watch it here. We'll go back to the cabin. Let's get the audio down, and then I was going to pull up Yoham's first. And then we'll pull up a little bit of you guys' video. Or your video, I should say, Beanie. His voice is so tough, Ski. Okay. Oh, this is the A310, not the A300. It's the same thing, though, Alex. A310 is about the same thing as A300, I thought. Tap Portugal Neo. The 321 Neo from them is so much nicer. I love it. All right, where did you send that video? Where'd you, as in self promo? Aviation photography. Got a 320 Neo flying over. Oh, you got on the axolotl livery? Oh, that's fire, dude. That's one of my favorite ones, the axolotl. It's so blue. What is this camera recording, though, bro? I'm sorry, this ain't it. How did we... Yeah, you sold. You sold. Ah. Oh, well. You sent it in my DMs? You made a flight review short? Okay. It's an 11-minute short? Alright, oh, it's just because vertical.
Challenger 851, Jacksonville Center, good evening, say location. Citrus 851, call sign Tango Romeo Sierra. Oh, you are. Well, now you say.
I guess we'll listen to the sound. He didn't really get a wing view. He just got a straight out view, but okay.
Oh, Roger. Sorry, I can't.
We do, Alex. We do. I wouldn't even mind. Like, I honestly wouldn't even mind getting the INAT builds one on 2020, dude. How's you and King Von are the same thing. Sounds good, Flamingo. That if you miss your top of the scene, you could recapture it instead of being out of luck. Oh, you can street long? Can you do that in like any other airplane though? I feel like you can do that in another airplane, like the 7-3. You just have to put your vertical speed down to match it again, and then it'll just capture it back again. I don't know if we're gonna watch all that, just because I mean we're not really looking at much.
Convoy 30 Jack Center, good evening. What approach you want to do for Navy?
Yeah, I have a lot of DMs, Flamingo. I get a lot of dumb DMs, and then there's some actual proper ones. So I try to respond to the smart ones, or if I at least see the smart ones. Pull up a picture of him and put him next to you. It really does look almost the same. How? We don't even look the same. Not even the only thing that is the same is like his hair.
Convoy 831.
That's about it.
You want to do the RNAV Zulu or the RNAV Yankee? RNAV Yankee, please.
It's just sweet.
Convoy 30 Roger, clear direct Maiden, cross Maiden.
Quebec Sierra, Quebec Sierra, Quebec Sierra. Trying to hold on. Let's see. Was it 6 again? Yeah. And how do I make it higher or no lower? There we go. That's the view I want. Sweet.
Up to 19 Delta 1960, we see you.
All right, 125.3. Yeah, they control, I guess, Hilton Head. Sounds good.
Jacksonville Center.
I look like a big 𝐂𝐸 app. Again, only thing that's the same is the hair.
Box 2932, Jacksonville Center, welcome
How much
aboard.
longer we got? We're almost, yeah, that was not English. How much longer do we got? We got about 11 minutes. We're coming right up on if you guys want to see it. Again, sorry about the overlay. I forgot that I probably would have to set it up for X-Plane, but I didn't think about that. But yeah, got about 11 minutes. It's saying I'm at negative 6,000 feet, and we'll be, I guess, turning into it here shortly at GET. Hopefully, a straight in would be nice. My discretion to send 11000. Where's that shit? 238.
You could probably just load the approach and use the VPath for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. All right, so we'll do. What did he say? I stepped on top of him.
11,000 our discretion.
And did he give us a runway to expect or anything?
Nope.
All right, so I'll just plan for. What is it? 2-1.
Yeah.
Vectors to 2 and execute. All right, and then we'll start it down now. VNAV. Boom. There we go.
I'll do yeah, VNAV and I'll just pitch down.
Yeah. Give it a second. Capture it up.
Subject 920, your discretion to send and maintain 1000, Savannah altimeter is 3005.
And then he's sending us over to Savannah approach, which is on 25.3.
November 737, Lima Echo, your discretion send and maintain 1000, Savannah altimeter
25.3. Cool.
3005.
Why does the X-Plane on VATSIM sound like that? It's because it uses X-Pilot instead of V-Pilot. For some reason, the audio interface in here is very questionable. Very questionable. I hate it. X-Pilot sounds way worse than V-Pilot. I would agree, Psycho. They're working on it, though. They're working on it. I think, like, even looking at the sky we have here, this is, like, something they're doing in the beta. Their visual update in the beta. You use FlyLive Studio for the overlay? I do. FlyLive Studio is what I use for the overlay. Just turn off realistic radar and V-Pilot settings. Well, yeah, then it starts sounding like just people talking in a Discord call. I hate that. Just our flight spoilers. Yeah, it's the only thing. Like, you could turn it off, but then it just sounds like people talking in a Discord call. It sounds stupid. That sounds even worse. Look at that.
613, Jacksonville Center, hello.
What is headphone simulation? Are you asking a genuine question, or are you just saying that? What's awesome about X-Pilot, Steven? Isn't it the exact same thing? Like, I don't think there's literally anything different with X-Pilot and V-Pilot. It's just one's for X-Plane, one's for Microsoft. What's the difference? And where do you guys want to go next, man? Like I said, I don't want to do anything super long, but I definitely want to do another leg. I was thinking either we go to Atlanta or we can go down back to Palm Beach. Because I'm really scared about going up the coast. So, which one? Do we do Atlanta or do we head down back to Florida, like to Miami or something? This guy said, go to LAX. Mark says Atlanta. Go to Key West. Key West would be actually a cool one. That too. Like, yeah, it just instantly kicks you off if you start lagging. And that was the biggest issue I had with using the ortho scenery. I would get under 20 FPS and it just kicked me out. Is that Boca Raton, Eddie? Or Edis? Let's do Hilton Head to Charles de Gaulle. But that's BCT, that's Boca Raton, right?
Yep.
I honestly am down for that. Boca Raton would be kind of
That sounds fire, yeah.
All headphone simulation is this. Let me get the audio. It just simulates you have headphones on. It just makes it quieter outside. That's all it is. It says we can go to PDK, Fulton County. What is LZ? I forgot. What is LZ? I forgot that one. Honestly, here, we'll do this. Let's make a poll while we're coming in. next leg. Atlanta.
Box 629, starting to descend, the VAD get out, one arrival. Yeah, the center that get out, one arrival, Orlando is landing south, your Orlando altimeter 3006.
Oh, there you go. That's our phone.
Get out, one arrival for Moxie.
Do your ears have headphone simulation? Lord, I can't. That guy's so annoying.
51, contact Atlanta Center, 132.9.
Go to DC. If you go to Atlanta, then this stream will end early. Well, true. But the thing is, like I said, I don't want to go up the coast because I don't want to risk my sim crashing going up. Because I couldn't load into a scenery that we were going to go to that was up the coast. It just wouldn't load. Like every time my sim would just freeze and then it would say this, this application is froze. So because I couldn't spawn into there, I don't know. I don't want to figure out what's going to happen if I start flying to that area. So that's why we're just either staying down here in the Florida area or just sliding over to Atlanta. So whichever one's furthest. The further one would be heading back down to Boca Raton. We could do 3 legs. I mean, we could go to Atlanta and then come back if that's what we're going to do. Just because, I mean, that flight's like literally 15 minutes. We'll see. Let that poll run all the way. All right, so let's see. Let's go and pull up the chart here, figure out what we're going to do. Let's get that going, get this going. Let's get this up. Wait, no. It's a different airport. KHXD. Let's enter it. Let's go here. And let's see what do we got. Let's go airport. We'll pin. And then let's go approach. I guess we're taking the localizer. We're parking at Signature, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so if we can, we can land on 2-1 and then we'll just like full break it to get off at Alpha 3.
Yeah, I'll be off Alpha 3.
Okay, because if not, we have to roll all the way down. And then it's going to be a left turn off the runway.
Copy that.
And then for 2-1, the winds are 190 at 10, so that's okay. Localizer is 111.3. Where's the set that in this airplane? I forgot. Is it next?
The same place, nav ride. Yeah.
Wait, where?
Right there on the radios. The tune.
Oh, the nav 1, nav 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be, what is it? 11.3. 111.3. 111.3. Course is going to be 237. And then missed approach is 800 feet, then a right turn to 2000 to the Savannah VOR. Usually they don't make us do all that, so we'll just so we'll just plan for 800, make a right turn to the Savannah VOR, and then climb 2000. That'd be simple.
Copy. And if you want to go ahead and tune the Savannah. Oh, there he's calling us.
Approach 25.3 to 38. You see it? Let's see. We got an ATIS up for Hilton Head. We have a tower. Do we have an ATIS? We don't have an ATIS up.
No ATIS yet.
Savannah approach. Good evening. Jet 238 out of 19.7 for 11,000. Savannah. It's correction, Hilton Head.
38 Savannah approach, Hilton Head, altimeter 3006, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000. Is that Jet 238?
Exit Jet 238, you can expect the RNAV 21 approach.
Expect the RNAV 21 approach. Is that Jet 238? All right, so get the RNAV in. Let's get that reset up. Arrival, RNAV 21.
What was the altimeter again? 306?
Yeah, 3006.
Beautiful.
All right, so it's going to be, I guess, from Zextron straight into Fuma. I'm going to leave the discount, though, because we're coming in on the wrong side, so I'm guessing we're going to join downwind. And then let's see what does that charts tell us this time. We're going to get out of the ILS. Let's go to this. RNAV 21.
190 ready for departure. Delta 3280 flat, runway head and runway 19 cliff, take off the wind 180.
Basically the same thing, just without the localizer. And then the missed approach is 1900 direct George. So that's basically, where's George at? Oh, it's just straight out. So it's 1900 straight out. That's simple. And then we hold at George until advised. It's a 3.1 degree glide slope, so a little bit steeper than normal. And Pappy's on the right side, minimums of 293. So I'll get that set on my side.
Copy that. If he doesn't vector us here in the next couple miles, you might want to call him just so we don't overfly the airport.
Yeah, he should. We're like, it's not
Let's
that
hope.
busy. I would hope he would look at us. All right, can I get this to stop doing this? There you go. All right, let's do reference, and then let's go to
Executive 238, turn right heading 070.
right 070, 238. Oh, there it is.
Number 219er, Lima, turn left
All right,
heading
can you set it real
030.
quick? Yeah, thank you.
Yep, got it.
Left.
All right, so we're gonna go minimums, and we'll set
Number
293.
16 Whiskey, turn right heading 030.
Return heading 03016 Whiskey.
I can't see that, Zima. Yeah.
Number 16 Whiskey, descend to maintain 2000.
2016 Whiskey.
Oh my gosh.
Number 191 Lima, descend to maintain 3000. Descend to maintain 3000 for 121 Island.
There you
Delta
go.
20, correction, Delta 32,
290.
contact, verify squawk, and
It's set, menu's gone.
6216.
Hey, I was about to say, I'm getting my train.
You're good, you're
Altimeter.
there it is, Delta 32.
All right, cool.
And Delta 3218.
Gonna get the music off. Somebody comes up.
2000, Delta 3218. And Delta 3218.
What's up, James? Says I've somehow recovered, so I may watch your shindigo, James. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. Just gonna go to tune here real quick, and we're gonna get our frequency set for tower. We got 18.97. 18.975. Cool.
Delta 1960, contact Hilton.
So he's doing the short cockpit, he's doing the landing. He's doing the landing, Flamingo. So we'll let him, he's basically doing this whole leg. And then the next leg I'll be flying. So he took off, he'll land, and then this next flight I'll be taking off and I'll be landing. Is short cockpit a struggle to download? I'll find someone to randomly fly with. For Microsoft, it's questionable. It's sometimes is easy to set up, but sometimes isn't. But we're in the X-plane, so we're just using it all built in through the airplane. It's just a feature built in with this aircraft. That's the only reason I'm streaming with it, just because it's, you know, actually dependent. You can actually trust it to do what it's supposed to do.
The nose up a little to get below the speed here.
Okay. You got the speed workout? Yeah, you did. No, you don't. Yeah, you did. I'm lying. There you go. What did I miss? We start with this decision. I have Microsoft and all the higher end planes from the whole PMG lineup to Phoenix to the iFly. Do you think X-Plane would still be a noticeable experience for me? Absolutely not, TJ. In my opinion, I would say you could try out X-Plane, but I mean, in 2025, if you have invested that much money already into Microsoft and you don't even own X-Plane, I wouldn't even get it. I said this sim, it works. Some of the planes are a lot more in depth, but I mean the flight model and what you hear a lot about this sim, it's not, in my opinion, it's not all that. Like to me, the iFly and the 𝐂𝐸, like I think the iFly flies a little bit better than the 𝐂𝐸. That's just me. But like I say, if you own X-Plane, then sure try it out. But if you don't own X-Plane, you've already spent all that money on Microsoft, don't mess with it, in my opinion. You doing a share cover with it? Mr. Element, Element.
Spin approach,
Yo.
121 Lima, just want to confirm that was 290.
Oh, am I not muted?
Affirmative.
No, you're good.
Oh.
Delta 121 Lima.
Itchy.
Delta 3218, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
All right. I'm being a terrible first officer. I didn't even get the lights or anything.
You're good. I got him.
You said I knew it sounded like him. It is him.
November 121 Lima.
Again, if you guys haven't already, smash like button, man. Going for like goal this evening of 200 likes or whatever we could get to. Right at 76. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
All right, we'll make sure we're above 1900 for that and clear it
See
on
this, how this is gonna go.
Straight in, 121.
What day next week you go to Expo? We go on Thursday.
238, turn left heading 3, correction 030.
Left 030, 238.
November 16 Whiskey, contact Hilton Head Tower 118.907.
Yeah, I couldn't zoom in for some reason. That's
Echo,
weird.
checking in with you at flight level 110, 11,000 feet.
Cool. Yeah, I'm leaving next Thursday. Minecraft Steve is flying on the plane. He is. He's doing his thing over there. You going to Heathrow Thursday night next week? Lucky. This guy. All right, music's coming off. Simbomb's coming up. Let's see how we're gonna do this. All right, so I got the minimums 290. 210 or less than the speed, 238.
I don't know why the thing's diving. It's not catching the V path.
All right, 210 sets. Yeah, we got minimums, altimeter, already briefed the arrival, briefed the taxiing, got the frequency set. Good to go, man. We do some Singapore up soon? I might, man. Like I said before, I didn't have any get-go to do some Singapore ups because I just recently did some, but I mean, we might. We'll see.
Savannah approach, Hilton Head, altimeter 3006. Set the on runway 21 approach, and
Heathrow's such a chopped airport. Dude, I love Heathrow. Heathrow's sick. I just like the planes again, that's why. Does anyone have a solution to engine one failing every time I cold and darken your iFly? Your engine one fails? Are you in 2020 or 2024? Scandinavian would be fun, Odin. Again, I appreciate you becoming a member, man. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, we should be on the downwind here, I believe. Yep.
Something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, doesn't this look awesome, guys? This looks great. Wow.
Is that jet 238 just to maintain 2000?
2,000, 238. All right, 2,000 cents. You got 210 on the speed, looking good. He said
yes,
no. Tango 3 is the worst international terminal I've been to. It's so, well, see, you've been everywhere, yo. I'm traveling the freaking world.
That's why he's so good at GeoGuessr.
True. You pay $20 to make a walk me through it on Discord. If it's a 2024 issue, it's a binding issue. I think Mark would know. Mark, are you still in the chat? I think he might be landing right now. But in 2024, it's just because that plane isn't like a stable version in 2024. It's still like a beta build almost. So there's a lot of bindings you have to have set up correctly for everything to work properly. That's what I learned the hard way on my last stream with it in 2024.
Is that jet 238, turn left heading 290?
Left turn 290, 238. Cool. And we got seatbelts on.
1219, leave
Everything is
contact
16.
Hilton Head Tower 1385, correction 118.97, 1897.
Cool.
1897 for
You can switch the APU on. We're supposed to do that through 10,000.
Oh, actually?
Yeah, it's okay. I'll be forgetting to.
Okay, let's go. Boom, and go.
Is that jet 238, final approach speed?
Final approach speed, 238. And APU should be switched on. You got the speed gun down.
238, you're clear direct FEMA, cross FEMA at above 1,900, cleared on that runway 21 straight and approach.
Direct FEMA at FEMA 1,900 or above and push straight in for the RNAV 1, correction 21, 238. All right, let's go. Direct FEMA. Execute. Direct FEMA, I got you on nav mode. Speed's coming out. APU is online and available. And then I got your performance numbers here. Let's go bam. Let's go, where is it? Index. I know, where is it? Performance. Perf menu. Approach. Winds are going to be 1909, 190 at 09. Oops. I can't type. The whole thing is still there. 190 at 09. Boom. Outside air is 29. 29. 3006. That's all good. It's dry.
November 373 Lima Echo, turn left heading 010.
Alright. VRF 125.
Beautiful.
Left heading 010.
Yeah, somebody was having that issue you had with the engine, Mark. I was asking if you knew how to fix it. You want some flaps?
Yeah, flaps 20, please.
Alright, 20's coming up.
I'm scared to use the thrust reverser because on the ground I only one deploy, but I'm gonna risk it.
Okay, we're gonna go flying off. Help. Driving a bus in Roblox and watching your stream. There you go, man. What's up, SkyMaster as well, dude? Yo, SkyMaster, you got this plane, man? If you don't, you got to pick this thing up. This thing is very, very fun to do shared cockpits in. All right, let's go ahead and activate approach.
Thank you, sir.
Approach one activated, heading set, and returning on final.
And a dot above, we could do landing gear.
All right. That's sweet. Gotta check it out, you do, dude. This airplane is freaking sweet.
November 825 Mike Delta, fly heading 030.
All right.
825 Mike Delta.
On that
Jet 238, thanks for the help. Contact Hilton Head Tower, Woman 8.907.
Tower 1897, 238, see it? All right, 10, 18 at 907. And what are we like? This is 10? Yeah, about 10, 12 out. Exec Jet 238, about 12 out for the RNAV 21.
Exec Jet 238, Hilton Head Tower, hello, winds 19010, gust 16, number 2, runway 21, clear land.
Jesus. Number 2, 21, clear land, Exec Jet 238. You hear that? Have fun.
It's all good. We built for that.
Thunder
At least I like
two-
to think so.
Yeah, that's a great way to start it off. I think it's like a military base or something. That's kind of cool. Maybe a small airport. Sounds AI, dude. Sooner the V pilot or the X pilot, like, what do you call it? What, like headphone simulation thing or like radio simulation they do? It's terrible. It's so bad. And if you turn it off, it just sounds like a Discord call. What's going on though, man? I appreciate you stopping in.
All right, tail hook down.
Tail hook down? I saw it come out. I was joking. I didn't know we actually had.
Crazy.
What's this thing down here? I don't think. Oh, it's another FMC. Yo, wait. What if I just used? Oh. Hey, does this not work? Is that frequency? Oh, it's actually kind of cool.
Welcome to Hilton Head, left when able.
All right. So, like I said, we'll try to get off Alpha 3, and then we'll make a left turn, and a signature will be on that very first turn. You'll see it.
Copy that.
Want another notch?
Not yet.
All right.
Once we get the dot above, you can do the other notch.
Okay. Crank, it's $120 or something like that. It's a very high price, but I mean, honestly, for what you get, I would say it's like one of the only study level planes in the sim. Like everything's like almost one-to-one. There's even a study sheet that you could actually use with this airplane that shows you like if you turn a pack on how it affects the whole AC system and everything. It's crazy, dude.
Down through Alpha.
All right, dot above. Gear flaps, please.
All right, flaps, gear. You got a -25? Holy.
Glide path capture.
There it is.
3 green verified.
Hilton Head Tower.
You want final? On speed?
Yeah, please.
Alright.
And give me that final notch, flaps, please.
Alright, flaps 45. And we got performance menu. What was it?
Yeah, it's gusty, so keep me like 15 knots above.
Alright. We'll just keep it 150 at this point. Nah, we'll do 145.
Did I miss any transmissions?
Yeah, that works.
when I was gone?
Give me lane right behind you. Sounds good, Beanie.
0 Victor Juliet VFR ready for
Awesome.
November 60 Victor Juliet.
Alright, here we go. It's time for you guys to judge his landing. I'm not landing yet. It's gonna be a great landing. There's the airport. Here we go. See what down today you get? Well, it's just because we're doing a shared cockpit. I can't just be all in the chat like I usually am. That's why. I'm moving my attention to flying as well as talking to Tower, Element, and you guys. So I'm like all over the place, I feel like. I just bought X-Plane 12 recently because of the amount of planes available. There you go, man. So it's all good if you like it for the airplanes. I literally cannot get on this sim and just start like dropping bands on brand new scenery. I mean, that's what I've kind of been doing, but getting new airplanes, getting new sceneries and all this just to play it for 10 minutes and then go to Microsoft and be like, yeah, I don't know why I did that. But I mean, if you like, you know, the planes they have available, it definitely works. Here's your captain's element. And he actually is flying the airplane. This guy right here. The Roblox man. Sorry, Minecraft man. He looks very locked in if you can't tell. So this should be a good landing.
500.
Let's see
I have
what
no
he
runway.
does. You have no runway?
Yeah, no runway for me, but it's okay.
You missed the cedar yet. Okay.
Approaching minimums.
Alright guys, he's landing with no runway, so give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I physically don't see my satellite, nothing. So whatever. I'm just gonna land to the left of the Pappies.
Here, go to the right a little bit. Right, that's the left. Alright, keep going. Alright, right here. That's your center. Oh boy, we're dead. We're gonna die.
Yeah, I have no runway, bro. You might have to take this landing. We go around.
Okay. You wanna gear up?
Yeah, flaps 30 and then gear up.
That's 30, gear up. Entire set your T3 going around with 2-1.
Alright, section 238, flight runway heading, climb maintain 3000, contact departure 125.3.
Runway heading 3000 and 25.3, 238, we'll see you soon.
Flaps 20.
Flaps 20. Alright, let's go. Tune 25.3, 3000 set. I got you on the runway heading there. And there you go.
And flaps up.
Flaps clean. First exit 238 on the go around 2-1.
Is that Jet 238, Savannah departure, your radar contact, turn right heading 300.
Right turn 300, 238.
You can maintain 2000.
And 2000, 238.
November 825.
2000,
Mike
300.
Delta, descend to maintain 2000.
Alright guys, so you didn't have a scenery, so I'll be landing now.
Jet 920, descend to
Yep.
maintain
Nice.
2000. Take that.
I just gave it to the street law recently. Alright, sorry. Is the Vision Jet available in 2020? It is, Bissell. You get on 2020. It's actually a pretty good airplane. I never fly it. It's so slow. That airplane's ridiculously slow.
Why are we climbing past 2000? What the heck?
Oh, that was hilarious. He said I don't have a scenery. Oh.
That's crazy. I was thinking like we were just far and I couldn't see it, but nah, it just wasn't there.
It's probably because he didn't have all those, because that's what I had. I missed like one pack and then it just was all green. I think I had the same thing.
Yeah, I probably should have checked before. All right, whenever we get to 2000, it'll be your aircraft.
Okay. Sounds good to me. We're going to Atlanta? Well, the vote says we're going to Atlanta, so if we do, we're probably going to do... Are you good if we go to Atlanta and like back to here or something?
Yeah, I'm down, bro.
All right, yeah, so we'll probably go to Atlanta and then we'll come back either here or we'll go to Palm Beach, just something short. Just because that leg from here to Atlanta is like, no kidding, like literally 20 minutes, less than that. So we'll have to do another leg if we do. This is Aiden. We are doing a shared cockpit tonight, my guy.
2500.
Yeah.
Alright, whoever that is on the ground, you're very low.
Which Atlanta airport we're going to? I'm probably just going to go to the main Atlanta. Not PDK or anything, just so we can get actual controlling in. I think Tower and them is on mine right now. That'd be my plan at least.
Alright, 2000, your aircraft.
As a Jet 920, you clear direct FUMA. Correction, you
I'll handle
clear
comms.
direct FUMA.
Alright.
At FUMA, you cleared RNAV, runway 19er approach.
Alright,
Correction,
boys,
you cleared
roles are
runway 21
switched.
approach,
I'm now the
straight
pilot.
approach.
Flying. Element's going to be pilot monitoring.
So I'll do is next leg, you'll do the takeoff and I'll do the landing, I guess.
Yeah, sure. I'll work. I'll take off. Yeah, well, I would have to, wouldn't I? Because you don't have the center.
Yeah.
Departure November 60.
Say we should go to PDK. Should I make that another poll? PDK or KTL? Alright, here you go. It's only because I have the scenery as well in Atlanta. It looks so good.
Victor Juliet, Savannah approach, Hilton Head out 23006. Are you looking for VFR flight panel? I don't have to have flight following, but sure. Alright, November 6 Victor Juliet, squawk 3055.
There's no ATC. Oh, they got off? Did they?
30.
Oh, they did get off. Okay, well, never mind. It don't matter then. In that case. You have an hour and 55 minutes before you land in LA. There you go, Cranky. Where are you flying from?
November 70 Echo uniform, Savannah approach, Hilton Head 23007. You can expect the R9 runway 21 approach instead of maintain 3000.
No, you're messing with the boxes. Like what happened?
Alright, Hilton 3007. We'll expect R9 21.
He says KORD. You're coming from nice. Flying Spirit, I'm guessing, or something like that.
238, turn right heading 030. Right heading through 030 for exit 328. November 737 Lima, exit right heading 130.
You heard me on calling just to make sure.
Yeah,
you
I heard.
737 Lima, Echo.
Alright, 030. Making that
November
turn.
6 Victor Juliet, radar contact 8 miles southwest.
You said how'd you know? Because you're always flying Spirit. How much money do you make off a month in YouTube? Enough. Enough.
Roger.
Alright. Oh, wait. Do you have to... Let me see. You have to re-put in... Also, I'm going to execute whatever this is. What did you put in here?
No, the reason I have it, like, on standby is just for when they tell us to go direct to the fix, it can just execute it there.
Oh, okay. And yeah, we don't have to reprogram the arrival, it doesn't look like. What are the winds? They're 2007 now, so we'll get that set. 2007. It is 28 outside now. That's good. Next, we got new speeds, send it out.
November 285, Mike Delta, turn left heading 290.
I got my speeds now. Sweet.
Turn left heading 290.
Down the bad sceneries for X.12, the main ones actually look decent. Just the planes after, but yeah, sure.
Subject 238, just maintain 210 knots. Maintain 210 knots for exit 238.
Alright, 210. Yeah, I mean, honestly, default scenery, like, that's why we're able to just fly wherever we want today, because I have a few paywares, but, like, honestly, the default sceneries aren't bad either. The default scenery, like, an X-plane for both my airports that I've trained out of in real life are, like, almost 1-to-1, and it's a, you know, basic scenery. It's not even a payware. It's crazy to me. They did a really, really good job. Alrighty, folks. I'm not taking a Microsoft. I love Microsoft, but the default ones look like hotels. Well, yeah. Somebody was looking at me there. I don't know who that was.
Savannah approach, Southwest 1040 with the 11,000, about 29 miles from Savannah Airport.
Yeah, default Microsoft sceneries are ridiculous. They are so bad.
Cleared FMAF, cleared RNAV 21 straight in approach, 825 Mike Delta.
Did you go up to Boston? I can't go. That's nice. I can't go up to the northeast coast airports. We were going to White Plains, but the issue with that is I tried to spawn in White Plains, and every time I did, my sim would load, and then it would just freeze, and then the sim would say it froze. Like, it would tell me, do I want to close or just wait? So I only had issues loading into that airport, so because of that, I don't want to, like, fly up there and then possibly have the sim crash because of whatever issues going on. So that's why we're just staying down here on the southeast coast of things. I would have gone up to either White Plains or Boston. That would have been great, but I don't want to risk the sim crashing for no reason. You live in Lawrenceville? Nice. There you go, Oscar. I recently just moved from the Atlanta area about a year ago. Lived there my whole life. Flying with Element, we are HD sim. As you could tell, looks exactly how he does in real life, like a Roblox character. Correction, Minecraft character.
That's crazy.
It's a great stream though, this is fun. You guys got on some of the downwind of doom right now, holy crap. Turn us back in.
We might actually end up in Boston by accident at this point, bro.
November Alpha, Savannah approach, have your clearance, step by. November 737 Lima Echo, vectors across final.
So I don't... Oh, PDK? Yeah, we're going to PDK. It looks like everybody's voting for that anyways. So we'll go to PDK.
And 737 Lima Echo, just vectors across finals.
It says after Atlanta sent to White Plains. Did you not hear what I just said, Swedish Fish?
238, turn right heading 130. Right 130, exit 230. November 7th.
We can't. I tried spawning in white planes before in stream, and when I did that, the sim would essentially crash. So I don't want to risk flying up there. That's nice. I don't want to risk flying up to white planes, and then because of that issue we're having earlier of the sim crashing trying to load there, I don't want to fly there, and then en route my sim just crashes. So we're trying to stay away from that northeast coast just because I can't figure out why it's giving me issues.
Turn right heading 230. Right heading 230, southeast heading Mako.
Alright, there we go. Finally get on a base turn.
Yeah, you can contact tower 918.907.
Here's his X-plane. Yes, sir, man. Get all the X-plane tonight, my guy. Doing a shared cockpit with Mr. Element.
Southwest 1040.
Flying the 650.
110. 110, Southwest 1040.
Get on NetJet ops. Because why not? Alright, I'm about to just turn off this plugin. This plugin's really not helping me do, like, literally anything.
Number 825 Mike Delta, maintain 160 knots until 5 DME. Contact tower 118.907.
Forgot how many people are flying.
Maintain 160 knots until about 5 mile final, and then contact tower.
What's up, KJ? Who's subbing in, my guy? How are you doing this afternoon?
Southwest 1040, clear direct, soup me, or correction, sup me, cross sup me at about 2,500, clear on average.
Who is this flight attendant?
Subject clear direct, sup me, cross sup me, 2,500, cleared RNAV, 100%.
Ensure that your seats are fully upright and that all loose articles are stowed. And observe these.
Jesus, these guys. Oh boy. Oh, happy birthday, HD son. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday, my guy. What is it, like your 20th birthday, right? 20th? Congrats, man. The big 2-0. Cool.
3 miles from jamming, cleared.
I got nav online.
That was on. Damn, wrong position top.
Yeah, I got nav. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, let's try directing it again. I think it's because we're already past it at this point. It's not letting us get to it.
That's fine.
Just keep on this heading. That's this question a lot on YouTube, and I wanted your opinion. Should I buy my first 777 or $70 worth of scenery? I'm gonna counter ask you a question. Do you have a wide body long hauler that's a good wide body long hauler to use in the sim? And do you already have a couple of sceneries? If you don't have a wide body airliner, like, you know, the 777, or you don't have the A350 or something like that, then I would recommend probably getting that. But it also depends if you don't have like any sceneries. Sceneries are definitely something that I need, so I would choose sceneries over an airplane first. But it just depends what your answer is here. Oh, I didn't even see your chat. Yeah, aviation. That's what TK said. Distance measuring equipment. You have the A350 San Francisco, London, Heathrow, Singapore, and Hong Kong. It seems like you only do long hauls then. Is that all you do? Because if that's the case, then I would just pick up the 777. All right, looks
Once
like
we intercept, I'll turn on approach mode.
Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like about to.
Approach mode on.
Cool. Here we go, folks. Let's make it in. Right, turn in final. I have the runway.
I can't say that same, but yeah.
I remember where it was last time.
Alright, pulling your speed back a little bit here.
Alright.
November 623 Kilo Bravo, Savannah approach, squawk 6743, Savannah altimeter 3006.
We're gonna see if I can actually fly this thing here. This should be a little interesting. You can give me a notch up.
EasyJet 238,
That's
contact
coming.
Hilton Head, Tower 18.97.
18.97, thank you for EasyJet 238. Hilton Head, Tower EasyJet 238,
what do we got here?
21.
EasyJet 238, Hilton Head, Tower round 2, winds 2007, gusts 15, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, EasyJet 238.
Alright, 125 is their speed up there. Get those ones, they keep it up a little.
Glide path coming alive.
Number 825, Mike Delta, welcome.
Alright guys, now you have to judge my landing. It's not his anymore.
Thank you very much.
You want gear and flaps at above?
Yep, do the same thing we did last time.
Alright. Gears coming down, flaps coming to 30.
You can set like 145 again.
145.
Actually do 135, they died down a little bit.
You heard him say gusting 17, bro?
Oh, he said gusting 17? Never mind. 145. I'm looking at this old report from Volanta.
On glide path. 3 green.
Aviation distance measuring equipment. That's what DME stands for, right?
Affirm.
Distance measuring equipment.
And 737 Lima Echo, not sure if you can make a taxi.
Alright, so
let me know.
I'm not going to use reversers because they just don't work for me. So I'll just slam on the brakes instead.
Just slam the brakes, who cares?
Fly with your friend on your sim. I am, Mr. Flyboy. We're in X-Plane 11 doing shared cockpit in the Challenger.
12.
Yeah, X-Plane 12 flying in the Challenger 650, my god. Holding water in my hand is better be smooth. Oh boy, alright. The pressure's on. I'm gonna start hand flying it here. Just want to.
You're correct.
Alright, flying.
Let me know when you're ready for 45.
Alright. That's just it.
1,000.
Alright, we're getting 9,000 feet. Stable. Continue.
Continue. Wait, did you say do it now?
Yeah.
Oh, my fault, gang.
It's there we go. I was like, why is it flying like this? Oh, balloon. Oh wait,
Yeah, that's what you did to me yesterday on like super short final.
That's what it was. Okay, there we go. Just nosedive back in here.
I'm gonna start slowly pulling your speed back.
500. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
Continue. Remember to turn off auto throttle.
Sync rate.
I don't have a bind. You got to do
50,
it.
40, 30, 20.
They're off.
Ooh. Oh, don't go around again.
Oh God.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Your aircraft.
Airplane. This is so bad.
roll them back a little bit.
238, go around, fly runway heading, maintain 2000.
Oh boy.
Fly runway heading, maintain 2000, go around, bring that jet 238.
Alright, gear please.
Gears up.
This is so bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we came in way too fast.
Back in 3 minutes.
Oh, Lord! Way to go, Owls. V-speed, pay attention to it.
Oh my god.
2000.
Come on, Owls, walk in, dude.
Alright, put that nose back down. Now you get the auto throttle on.
Go. Auto throttle's on. I'm gonna put him to 210.
Yeah. Alright, and autopilot.
Did he tell us switch to departure? I don't remember hearing
He
that.
didn't, but let's just go do it.
Okay.
Alright, folks. Yeah, we were 150 on final. Nice. Nice. Let's try it again, guys.
It's a jet 238.
Oh my god.
Savannah approach, radar contact, turn right heading 320, correct. I'm sorry, turn right heading 340. Turn right heading 340, exit jet 238. And
Yeah,
you can maintain 2,000.
Maintain 2,000, exit jet 238.
You didn't say it.
Maintain 2,000, exit jet 238.
Yeah, we came in at 150 something knots. We're gonna just come
Keep
super
pressing
slow
the
next time.
wrong push to stop, bro.
That's what we'll try. Yeah, I see that, Jack. And in my defense, I'm still not good at flying this airplane. I can just move the buttons around. We'll try it again. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. Street law, shush. Holy owls at this point just slammed the thing in the ground. Oh, bro. We're gonna try it again. We'll try it again. Our final approach speed is 120 something knots. I think it was 125. But we did not come in at that. Your uncle does maintenance in this aircraft? That's sick, man. Where's he based out of? How did Mark land here in the 321? He's a professional pilot. That's all.
Thank God I
Passenger
added
never
extra
flying
fuel,
NetJets.
bro.
Yeah, I see that. I was about to say we're gonna be low, but then I remember you added like 10,000 pounds. He should have said year controls. But not when I reback up. My bad, I was trying to catch up on everybody. You said second go around, I'm unsubbing Lori. Wilmington, hey, there you go, man. Overran the runway in the 737. Did you, Isaiah? Oh, Lord.
November 623 Kilo Bravo.
Yeah, this is a 5,000 foot runway on the dot. So yeah, we're going to have to just get it down here. All right, we'll try something. I'm gonna take over the throttle and then just set 125. I kind of just judge my speed. What's up, Phoenix? Please stop it in, man. I know you are, Fly. You're good, man. Got a 321 and 737 on the ramp that landed first try. I just have a skill issue, Jet. It's just not working out for us. The first go around was because he was landing, but he doesn't have scenery, so he's just seeing a bunch of grass. And then the second one was because I came in too high and too fast. Where we go next? We're going to PDK, Beanie. PDK is where we're going next. I was about to declare minimum fuel because of pilot error. Nah, we got 5,300 pounds of fuel. We got a lot more fuel. We got more than enough. We actually had too much fuel, but we're good. We had enough so we didn't have to call a fuel truck in Hilton Head, but we're probably going to have to call a fuel truck, so we'll see. Third time's the charm. Exactly. That's what they say. Isn't that? I hope. Time's it for you guys. We're on the East Coast. So it's 9:17. 9:17. For a stream, you who fly GA? You saying for a stream I should do GA fly? We're going to do that, River. I was planning to do it either, oh wait, not Friday. Wait, what's day? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. So we'll probably do it on Thursday. I was thinking about our next stream we do. It might be it, or this weekend. Most likely this weekend actually, because I got to figure out what plane I want to do and all that. Yeah, we're planning on actually doing one. We're either gonna fly the Diamond or I'm gonna fly the.
Right heading 030 for exit 238.
We're either gonna fly the Diamond or I might pick up one of the Just Flight Pipers. We'll see. You said on the go around? Yeah, our second go around, Phoenix. Our second one. It's not looking too good for us right now. The flyby cam makes up for it, though, you know? I've actually refueled a plane in real life. Oop, my bad. I've actually refueled a plane in real life.
What was that?
I slapped the gear.
Yeah, November 35, November Alpha. You can contact Jacksonville Center now on
I slapped the gear, my bad.
135.92 for the
Oh,
Actually refueled a plane in real life, and it's more enjoyable and cool to do in real life. Yeah, there you go, man. I mean, obviously.
You can contact Jacksonville Center now, 135.92.
It's real life, man. It's always going to be a lot more fun. The Comanche's awesome. I might look at that one. I've never seen a Comanche in real life or even like looked into those. That's why I was kind of, I wanted to do something that I've seen and I know. Like a Piper would be fun. I was actually thinking about maybe even doing the Chancellor. Like I honestly want to bring out the Chancellor And I wanted to do the flight from Boston down to Martha's Vineyard, I think it is, and back. That would be really, really fun. I was thinking about doing that. We'll see. We'll figure out what we're going to do. I think the Chancellor might actually be really, really fun. Though we do Chancellor, Boston, Martha's Vineyard, and then back. That'd be sick. We pick up the I-9350 soon. Thoughts? It's a good airplane, Aiden. It's a fun airplane to fly. It's just, for me, I like doing realistic flights, so that airplane doesn't do that many domestic ops, at least in the U.S. where I fly a lot, so I don't fly it all the time, but it's a really, really good airplane.
Executive 238 Jackson are welcome. You wanted the localizer or the visual 2-1? We'll take the RNAV 2-1 if possible for Executive 238. Yeah. It's 238, expect the RNAV runway 2-1 to Hilton Head. We'll expect the RNAV 2-1 to Hilton Head for Executive 238.
Alright, nothing's changed on the winds or anything, so we're good there.
Copy.
Speed's already set. So like I said, I'm on this arrival, just set 125 and then cut off my auto throttle, and I'm just gonna manually get it all the way down.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll cut your throttle because I forgot that you don't have that.
Yeah, that's also another factor. Yeah, throttle all the way into the flare. Oh boy, we're not, Sheila. We're not. All right, I'll try not to. I should say.
Copy.
Dude, every time I look at these screens, I just think about the Challenger 350. Dude, that'd be awesome.
Can't wait, man.
There's a 350 in Microsoft if anybody wants it, by the way. It's a very, very good one.
Oh, yeah.
There's a reason you see everybody streaming it. Which one do you like more, Streetlaw, the 350 or the 650? I love the 350 so much more, dude. That thing is beautiful. Such a nice airplane. There's a bunch of them that have been flying into my actual airport. That's why I like them so much, too. Because I've actually got to, like, you know, see them and be up close with them. Which is this? This is the Hot Start Challenger 650 on X-Plane 12. I have to say, your stream is different. I appreciate it, Oscar. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh. Hello. I just bowed at me with the... Love the 3 Series more simply because of the Challenger pilot. Really? See? Challenger pilot put me on to that airplane too. Landing CBR Big Bet. We've had 2 go-arounds now, so we're trying our final attempt here before I just... You don't want to know what happens if I have to go around again. Let's just say that. It's not going to be good. How about instead of messing around with your Minecraft characters, do a proper approach? Okay, sir. Okay, Streetlaw. Can you just cut us in?
Exit 238, turn right heading 090 vectors for the RNAV runway 21 approach. Turn right heading 090 for executive 238.
Bro, did you just do a full lap?
You didn't see that. There we go. I did like one big scroll and I went like all the way to 2.7.
What's the call sign?
Butter was -25 like you? Alright, we'll get a -24. That's my goal. -24. Let's see if I can do it. And it also looks like I just got a weather update. The clouds look like they just kind of rolled in. So that's nice. Visibility's coming down. Now it's telling me the winds are... There's no wind. Variable at 6, gusting 12. 3008 on the meter though, so I'll set that. 3008. Yeah, that's great. Based on the 2 go-rounds, I don't think you can butter. We'll try. I suck at flying an X-plane. It's bad. Oh God, Streetlaw.
1,900. Cleared RNAV straight in. RNAV runway 21 approach.
Alright, here we go.
Cleared direct Puma. Pass Puma at or above 1,900.
Music's coming off. Some volume's up. Face cam's gone. Here we go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it this time. Here we go.
Alright, we're gonna configure it better this time.
So. Yeah, we're gonna configure it early.
Do you want the islands white right?
or the ILS 17. Okay.
Make it nice and smooth this time. Is an element pilot flying? He was, but he didn't install the scenery properly. So what he sees on his screen for the airport is a giant grass blob. So I'm having to land the airplane now on this leg. So I'll land and take off, and then he'll land and I guess take off the next leg we do. Been ready for the next leg for 10 minutes. Might go take a shower. I'm sorry for you guys that are flying with us, man. We're struggling. Honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just say my airplane. I'll hand fly the air nav.
Copy that.
Just so I get a feel for the airplane. Back it up here a little bit. There you go. Zooming in now. Alright, here we go.
Only restriction we have right now is we gotta pass at or above 1,900.
500 or 900?
1,900.
I forgot, I already said it. No worries, that doesn't matter.
You want a notch?
Yeah.
One notch.
Exit jet 238 to contact Hilton Head Tower 118.907.
118.907 for exit jet 238.
There's a goat throw around, I swear to God, dude. We'll try my best not to here.
Hilton Tower, exit jet 238, inbound RNAV 21.
Exec jet 238, Hilton Tower, round 3, with variable at 6, gust 1, 2, runway 21, clear land.
Runway 21, clear land, round 3.
What's up, Oscar? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? He said around 3. He seems a little pissed off at us. I don't like that.
I don't know, bro.
What does he got an attitude for? He doesn't like our beautiful air show we're performing?
Yeah, we gave him 3 low passes already, bro.
Man, you good approach mode.
Approach mode coming on.
He said don't mess this up. We'll try. We'll try. Alright, we're gonna come in slow. Go ahead and set me like 140.
140 coming in.
Remember, a real pilot focuses on the approach, speeding, and finally landing. You calling me a fake sim pilot? Oh gosh. I'm actually a professional type-rated Cessna 172 pilot. I'm kidding. Alright, there we go. We're nice and trimmed out now. I'm kidding, James. I know it's a joke. You're good, bro. Is bro on the right seat? I am, amen. I'm doing a shared cockpit with Mr. Element over there. Wrong hand placement. Shh. Shh. I didn't want to reset up the setup for a first officer config. You want me to fly like this? fly with my right hand here. Hand flying all the way out this way is just to go around again. You think so? Nah, I got it. Trust me. Trying to go get McDonald's while I'm waiting for the landing. They'll be on the ground here. Watch. I'm gonna make it this time. I'm trying to fix this view because I don't like how I'm sitting. There you go. That's a little better. I need to be like all up on the screen because I could barely read what it's saying. You know, this PG has 2 thrust levers? It has to, man. It's got 2 engines. Got a thrust lever per engine. What's the next airport, Isaiah? We're heading to PDK, KPDK. Atlanta to, or not really Atlanta, but the Cab Peachtree Airport.
Tower 1219 Lima. Gonna be picking up IFR to KPDK.
Tower 121 Lima.
Welcome back,
Hilton
Wendy.
Tower, hello. Clear to PKS filed.
Alright, let's get another notch.
Expect 36010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.2, squawk 1073.
Flight path alive.
Can we get that frequency one more time? No, I got 135, but nothing else.
You said you'll be diverting to PDK.
Clear PDK has filed 203610 minutes after departure 13592 and 1073 for 129 Lima.
Hey, the first go around was because of the scenery issue. The second go around was my issue. That's my excuse.
Got above, landing gears coming down, flaps coming up.
Alright, and then go ahead and set 125 and kill my auto throw.
125, auto throw's coming off in 3, 2.
Where is this flight director taking me?
I don't know where you're going, but it's taking you to the runway.
Yeah, I'm like, where are we going? Oh, dude, okay. Where's the airport?
Got a half scale deflection off to the right, so
oh yeah, the
turn
airport's
right.
over there. No, we are right. Okay. Trying to see if I could trust it or not. The airport looked like it was a different position. Alright, we're good. There you go.
Hold the altitude for a little bit longer.
You say goddamn out. No, I didn't forget the lock aim in. Like I said, we're doing a shared cockpit, so I don't really have to do much. I'm just flying. I just misinterpreted the localizer by like a mile.
1,000.
I am saying I'm stabilized. I'm gonna continue my group.
Alright, flaps coming on 45? Question mark?
Yep.
Cool.
Wait for that balloon here. Yeah, there's the balloon.
Flaps down, 3 green. You're looking good.
Okay.
Approaching minimums.
Minimums.
Minimums. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There you go.
Nice.
Jesus. I'm slamming on the brakes here.
No worries.
We're not making that. Actually?
Yeah.
Actually?
238, welcome in at 3 rounds.
You can.
Left one able.
Left one able, probably take Alpha 2, 238.
Alright, I'll taxi us in.
Third time's the charm.
Are you gonna turn on Alpha 3?
I was trying to.
Oh, I actually made it.
Tiller's not working. Noserole's not on. Yeah, even though it is. Here, you taxi. Just make a left turn. Just turn left.
And they missed their exit.
Okay, yeah, yours is working for some reason. Hard left, hard
My
left.
aircraft.
Hard left. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, I see nothing, bro.
Alright,
You just let me
straight.
know.
Listen, I'm
Alright, your flight controls?
My flight controls. It's not letting me taxi. Just you.
Alright.
Just go
What am I
straight.
supposed to
I'll tell you what to do. I'll tell you what to do. Go straight.
Such at 238, taxi parking straight ahead.
Park shit at 238. Thanks. All right, make a right a little bit. You clear on the right. All right, now go straight. Oh,
Bro, you need to see my screen.
That's you, universe. Nice. All right, keep going, keep going. Now start turning a little right. Oh my God. The captain can only. Is it because I'm in the seat? It literally won't let me. Because I know the tiller's only over there, but I don't know if
Do
it's.
I park in front of the King Air or whatever this is?
You could. There's like no spots anyways.
Bruh.
Yeah, just.
You have to be in the left seat to taxi and share cockpit L's.
So you do have to be in the left seat, so I just can't taxi. Yeah, so you just park in front of this, like, what's this, citation? Park in
I
front
don't see
of
that citation,
it.
so.
Alright, bust a hard left, hard left.
Wait,
hard
wait,
left.
okay, yeah, hard left, okay.
Hard
Copy,
left.
copy.
I go straight. This is so cool. He doesn't have the scenery, by the way, guys. So he can't see anything. His scenery's jacked. Alright, left, hard left. Hard. Keep going. Full, straight.
Can you guys back it up, please? Thanks.
Alright, hard left.
Down that FBO.
Keep going.
Yeah, no one put too close for comfort there.
Keep going.
Oh my God.
Alright, straight and stop. It's such a great
Let
parking.
me straighten out the nose wheel.
Yeah, straight out the nose wheel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cooked, like, it's just grass, bro.
Oh yeah,
All
that's
grass,
fine.
so.
That's fine. This looks good. All right, I'll set your parking brake. Parking brake set.
God's name was that.
Why are we getting bullied right now? Oh boy. All right, AP's already on. I'll get your lights off. We get anti-collision logo. That all's coming off. That's good. AP is 100% and running. You can shut them down if you want.
Copy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, that was great. Awesome. All right, engine shutdown. We'll go ahead and hop up here. Goosebumps coming off. Get that stays on. Let's get this seatbelt sign off and this smoking stays on. And I gotta open the door and get them out.
What we'll do is you'll sit left seat so you can taxi out of here.
Yeah, I'll sit left seat and then we'll switch.
Lord.
Oh boy, that was
Eventful.
great. I took off later than you made it faster. I'd see that shit. That was very entertaining. Oh brother, we had a few issues there. That's all. Just a few issues. All right, are they gonna come deboard us while I set up the flight plan? Oh man, well we made it, guys. Oh, also our landing lights are still on pulse.
I see that. Shut them off now. Oh.
Oh boy. Hey, we did it though, man. Next leg the PDK if anybody wants to join. I didn't know that. So yeah, I know the tiller's only on the left seat, but I thought it would have been. I mean, I don't know why I thought this plane's so simulated. I thought that it didn't matter where you sat as long as you had a tiller input, you could just start taxiing. But cool, that makes sense. If you sit in the left seat and you, of course, don't have a tiller, you can't taxi. Sounds good. Good to know. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what the landing rate was because Volante doesn't track this flight properly.
Show 290 for me.
290? You know what?
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. Look at our flight plan. Like, oh my gosh, that is terrible. It also tracked us at negative 6,000 feet per minute the whole flight, so we were just in the ground. That's great. Cool. All right, next leg, guys. Let's get it set up. That was amazing.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go inside to that view.
Let me turn the beacon light off. We left that on too. Yeah, we were very good pilots. Just
I mean, it's too much stuff going on right now. I'm not gonna lie.
it's too much. All right, let's get the beacon light off. Wrong thing. Beacon lights off. Nav stays on. Everything else looks fine. Get out of the airplane, guys. Get out. Just go. I'm sorry what happened. Just get out. Look at all these jets we have here, though. Very, very nice. Look at this. We have 737s here. We got Mark over there and the beautiful Delta Airbus A321. I mean, that's just amazing, dude. You have scenery now. We're just using default, so both of us will have a proper scenery. This is a freeware scenery next plane, and because of that, he didn't install all the dependencies, so he's seeing grass and I'm seeing the airport. That was the issue. All right, he's doing his thing. I'm just gonna look at him, and then I'm making you do all the hard work so I can catch up on chat. I'm sorry.
You good, Ryan?
I'm gonna just shut you in here. Okay. Have a good. Yeah. All right. What's that on the dumb? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing? Make sure you're very careful with the FMC, by the way, when inputting your flight plan. We have to make sure we're careful. Okay. I think that was a great flight, though, guys. I mean, that was a beautiful first flight, don't you think? It's strange how small inputs in the yoke results in abrupt changes with pitch and angle. It's just my settings. I don't play X-Plane all the time, so my yoke settings are very all over the place. But yeah, that also makes this plane hard as hell to fly, because I was literally moving the yoke like baby movements, and the thing would flip over. And then with the wind, I was having to do stuff like that. That was interesting, man. There's something so fun about flying these turboprops and biz jets. Dude, if we could finally get like more biz jets to fly, like I'm going to be flying this every now and then. So I mean, this is a great plane to have. But in Microsoft at least, dude, that would be awesome. Like imagine just hopping in like, you know, a proper Payware King Air if we have one in the flight sim. And like a, you know, a Challenger or maybe like a Gulfstream. That'd be awesome, dude. All right, let me load it up. Gucci's about to do my first longest flight since I got the RJ. San Diego to YVR. Hey, there you go, Dom. Oh, that's right. I saw you start posting stuff. You did get the RJ, didn't you? All right, we got MJ from we got MJ from Bluebird making fun of me. Great. All right, let's go and get this flight plan filed, and then we'll hop back in here, man. Yeah, the 750 should have been out by now, Cass. That's the problem. They said the second they were going to release it, they ran into a bunch of stuff they didn't like. So now they're going to be redoing a lot of stuff in it. It should almost be done, though. I hope it comes out by like the end of the summer, hopefully. Oh, no, they definitely won't. I mean, you just can't. That's the problem. There's too many blockers in the sim. All right, flight plan is made. Let's pre-file it to VATSIM, and then we should be good to go. Land on 2-1 left. You will fly over my house. Well, actually, Beanie, you're right next to PDK. Nice, dude. All right, double file the flight plan for good luck because we're definitely going to need it today. All right, flight plan's filed on a VATSIM. That should be good to go. Let's go ahead and put it on the Volantas here. Hey, I'll accept that. I'm now the left seater. Let's go here. Let's go and go start a new flight. November 282, is that what it is? Wait, no, what is it? What's our tail number? No,
238 Quebec Sierra.
I got it. All right, 238 Quebec Sierra, going to PDK. There you go. Got the field trip coming up as well. Give you guys the flight plan for you guys that are flying with us tonight, and if you want to just see it, and we should be good to go, man. Again, sorry about that little issues of the go around there. As a professional pilot such as myself, flying this airplane can be quite challenging. So even though that was a very standard approach and had no issues with coming in, as a professional pilot, I did have issues. So if that makes any sense to you guys, because it doesn't to me. But yeah. Is the American company, is this the American company that made the CRJ9 look similar to it? I believe it's the same. It's made by, how do you say it? Bombardier, something like that. I don't know the proper way to pronounce it, but I'm pretty sure it's made by the same company. It's basically just a really small CRJ. Bombardier?
Yeah, Bombardier.
It's made by them, right? I think it is.
Bombardier? Headass.
Okay. I'm someone in your right seat, so although it is, Cass. I mean, honestly, with Element, though, yeah. But all right, so this time he does the flight plan, and I just look and do pretty stuff. That's what we're gonna do. And then we'll reverse rolls on the way back. And surprisingly, this flight's 44 minutes. I was thinking this flight was gonna be like 10 minutes, but we got a little bit of time in there. You said you're good if you come back to here.
I might have to dip out, but I'll let you know.
Okay. It's fine if you don't. We'll just end it there. Also think you Mr. 172 pilot. I was dying from your input of the hard start. I was about to say, real soloed Cessna 172 pilot gives opinion about Challenger 650. What's the earliest you should leave? We could probably get this thing set up and out of here in like the next 15 minutes, less than that. It's a very
less than that, yeah.
It's a very small flight plan. And you don't have to board GSX or anything, so it'd be quick. Be a few months before they release this 757. No rush. That Bluebird plane looks promising, dude. It is. I'm excited to try it out at Expo, dude. Apparently, I don't know if anybody saw the video. They sent out an email too out to everybody. No, what was it? It was a post somewhere. But they said they were actually going to be at Expo. They announced they're at Expo. So at Expo, they'll be having a display of the 7.5 for us to, try out. It's not officially done or anything, but there's going to be a version that we could actually try out. So I'm interested in seeing what that's all about. Should be kind of fun. It's not going to be the same as like testing it out in your home setup, but you know, just be something to check it out, look at the modeling stuff. It'd be fun. Why didn't Element land and thought he was pilot flying? He is, or he was, but he didn't download all the thing with X-Plane sceneries. If you don't have like every single library required, the scenery just doesn't work or has a lot of issues. So he was missing maybe like a library or two. And because of that, the whole scenery is grass. So this whole thing here, I'll pop it up on screen. I'll pop up his stream that he's sharing. His whole screen is just grass. There's nothing but grass. So he didn't see the runway or anything. So I decided that, or he decided it'd be best if I land the airplane. So that's what we did. Yeah,
that's that ADM, bro.
This is what he's seeing. He said this is ADM. Yeah, this is what he sees. So that's why I landed and he didn't, because there's nothing here. There's nothing. There I am over there though, looking good. Oh Lord. All right, let's get this back up. And you know, just as a pilot, I'll just, you know, monitor everything else, you know, just hang out, and then when I feel like it, I'll just run back into the airplane. Is the Airsoft A330 good? I'm not getting the Ionite 330. Well, the Ionite 330 is free on 2024. But the Airsoft A330 is, you can't even fly it. The systems don't work. The sounds suck, and the modeling is not there either. So your best bet of flying a proper A330 in the sim, if you're trying to go for like the CEO version, is getting 2024 and flying the Ionite builds. And if you want a Neo, the best bet for freeware is getting the Headwind A330 Neo. That one's really, really good, especially with the newest flight model update. Only thing that plane needs now is just an updated overhead panel, and it'll be one of the best A330s we have out in the sim for Microsoft, at least. Good night, Mr. Andy. We'll see you next time, man. Didn't mean to say speeding, but I wanted to say focus on speed, not speeding. Error word. You're good, James. It's basically the same thing. Leaving the plane since I don't feel safe without us flying. I'm going to shut the door, and you're not going to go anywhere. That should make more sense to get the Latin V4. I mean, honestly, yeah. At least in the Latin... Dude... It was, I still remember when they sent us the email and they gave us that plane early. Like, I did a flight, and in that flight, I was flying over, I was doing MSP to Detroit or something like that. And I was flying over like that big, what do they call it? Is it Lake Erie? Is that what it is coming into Detroit? I don't know what it's called. But I was flying over that big lake. And then as I was flying over, I randomly hit an invisible wall, and my plane just starts flipping upside down, spiraling, just nose diving to the ground. And that happened to like everybody that beta tested the airplane or like got it a day early for release. And we all told them not to release it, and they still did. I don't understand how you could release a plane that bad and take that long. That's ridiculous. The best right seater. Now you're locking us in here. I'm calling 911. Nah, call Signature Flight Support. And tell them that you want to be flying with your boy Owls. Tell them that. Been here for 45 minutes. We should be good, Street Law. I think we're just waiting for the... What are we waiting for? Anything?
We are good.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Now we're going, guys. Let's go. This Element guy can't fly. He really can't. It's,
whatever.
It's known. All right, let's go, guys. Did we get IFR? We gotta get IFR.
Not yet, no.
All right.
Let me connect real quick.
Yeah, you're good. All right, door's shut. This is locked. And here we go, man. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Lake Michigan. I think that's what it is. Lake Michigan. All right, so my views aren't set up for right seat, but I mean, it don't really matter. I'm not going to be here for that long. That's okay. Oh, I do have the headset on, too. That's something. Hold on. Let me do this. Go here. Go here. There we go. All right, let me take my headphones off. I don't like hearing nothing. What's up, man?
Close the door?
Yeah, I closed it. Oh, let me shut everything else. I think X-Plane's cool, man. I don't like it as much as Microsoft, but flying this Challenger in this shared cockpit mode is so much fun. I love doing this. This is great. Hope you'll make rent with my $3 this month, Owls. Without my $3 this month, I probably won't, man. You're putting me in poverty right now. All right, music's coming off. Let me just make sure you did everything correctly. You know, frequencies look like they're set up correctly, you know. Looks like he has the flight plan in decently enough. You know, maybe not, but we'll just trust him. Looks like he set up my performance page here. Sure. 380. Looks like he did that. We're not at 380. They're at 36, right? 360 set. Am I? Let me see. No, I'm not. Oh, 27. I said 360. Why is it giving us 27? You know what? I did oopsies, but that's fine.
Wait, what happened?
I tried to set 36 on the altitude, but it didn't work. All right, and then send's complete. All right. You get clearance?
You said what?
Did you get clearance?
Hold on, let me turn on the volume on my Xbox. This shit man loud.
There you go.
3863, reback is correct. Pleasure scratching, calling for taxi, expect 2-1.
Alright, say that one more time, my fault, bro.
That says you get clearance or you're still waiting on that.
No, we haven't got clearance. I'll do that now.
Alright. Cool. I got you tomorrow. You're good, man. You don't have to. Put in 3.6. Did I not put in 3.6? Oh, these camera views are going to jack me up. I'm typing 36. It's just not working. 360. Or was I typing 7? No, yeah, it's just going to 27. I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. Oh, you have to put flight level, FL? Where's the F? FL 360. Oh, cool. There you go. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Alright, that's all in. You get the squawk, and I'll start up the engines here. You said get me out of here. Alright, beacon light's coming on. SCA ignition A. That's coming off. That's in. Get out of here.
Alright.
What am I missing?
Ready to start up?
Yeah.
Jet 741, you're gonna lead the pack today. Runway 21, taxi via Alpha.
What am I missing? I'm missing something. Is AP lead on?
I got a massive, I don't know, 737 in front of me. What's that about?
Oh my gosh. Help.
Not too sure. I mean, most of at your discretion at this field, so it's really
Yeah, try you starting it up. I think I'm missing something.
Oh shit, sorry. You're late, my bad. Nah, I don't care. I'm going through them for 121 Airline.
He's going through them? Oh my god. Can I help you?
I'm just waiting for you to give me the green light.
Oh yeah, you can start.
121
Alright,
cool. Be clear of the conflict. Roger, go ahead and follow that exec jet citation, I'm pretty sure. We got it. We'll keep going through for 741, and that's for 121 Airline.
Are you struggling?
Loki, stand by. Why my AP lead not coming on?
Oh, is that the problem?
Yeah.
Let's see. There it is.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Now I can start it. We're great pilots, guys. With CRJ, this is the Challenger, man, not a CRJ. This is the Challenger 650 in X-Plane, my guy.
I'll let you do the fuel.
Alright. Say it 20 and fuel. I'll hop out and look at it. He said immersion ruin, disliking stream. Look at that. That's awesome, dude. This was the aviation experience right here. Delays after delays. Oh yeah, dude. You're flying with delays FS, my guy. Awesome.
You go ahead and tell them to disconnect the
ground power.
Oh yeah, GPU, sorry.
Ground power out. That's a good. Oh my gosh. That's a good question. I don't know why we had the ground power connected, but it's okay.
They just default connected it. I didn't know.
Ready to take flight controls. I'm not sure if this element guy can fly. We're taking off. I'm taxiing and taking off. And then we'll see about this landing.
Left engine coming.
Alright, into. Are people making fun of our delay we had here? This is
That's
ridiculous.
okay.
This is ridiculous. They're speeding down the taxiway. I don't blame them.
1219 Lima, do you mind if we back taxi real quick and just you know, kind of get out of here? You know, 1219 Lima, I got a UPS 73 coming your way. How about this? Exact jet 741 over 21 line of way.
Oh my god. Why is there a lip there in Savannah? Dude, I think it's just the model matching. It's a little rough. Alright, we got 2 good engines.
Yes, sir. I got the rep.
We fix up the rest.
Jet
Chuck's already
321 over
going
21,
good.
taxi via Alpha. Taxi via Alpha.
Reset the gens. Good. Packs back on. The blue, and then I'll run the flight controls. Oop, wrong page. Flight controls. Alright, I got mine first. We'll do it the element way.
It's because I had curves. Had us.
Dooch. Alright, free and correct my side.
Alright, my flight control.
You had a failed discovery flight because of weather? Dude, I've had 3 failed cross countries now. Weather and airplanes being down. It's just great.
My control's good. Your flight controls.
Alright, cool. My flight controls. I'm ready to go. You call for taxi. I get the nose light on. Seatbelt signs on.
Tower, ExactJet 238, ready to taxi. ExactJet 238, runway 21, taxi via Alpha. 21 via Alpha, ExactJet 238.
I can make a release. And I'm gonna get some integrated lighting on.
We're also ready to get out here to taxi runway 21, please.
Alright, I'm clear on the left and ahead.
Runway 21, taxi via Fox.
I wish I could tell you if we are.
Fox, 3863.
Alright, spoiled up.
ExactJet 741, 1 ready, winds 1908, gust 17, fly Roma heading over 2.
We got Chuck's on? Oh, okay, there you go.
1 ready, fly Roma heading runway 21, take up ExactJet 741.
Alright, clear on the left hand side. Do this the cinematic way here. Here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to stop.
Number 1219 Lima, runway 21 line of way. I guess we'll go ahead and line up and wait for 1219 Lima. I mean, you were the one wanting to leave, so you got it.
Oh, this is great, bro. Oh my gosh.
ExactJet 741, contact.
That could be rolling slow as hell. Hey, I'm having to do be the cameraman and the flyer, okay? Give me a break.
I'm sorry, gang.
Ah, you get. There's Mark over there in the 321. Sweet. Nice and sweet. Give myself takeoff. There we go. Awesome, man. You be in front of me? Sounds good, Beanie. Sounds good, my guy. Yeah, I've been trying to get this cross country in, but it's either storming outside or it's the planes that we have available are booked the whole day, so I don't have like my full 3-4 hours for a full cross country day.
Lima, winds 1908, gust 17, runway 21, clear for takeoff, fly Romatic. Already on it.
You need to get back on Microsoft ED, Cass. Gotta join up the Congo lines, man.
What else you said? I got it. Come to me.
Here's him taking off. Performer wingman gonna take off. Sounds good, Isaiah. There he goes.
UPS 5728, runway 21, line up away. Line up away. Line up away. 572, Can I have the track for NetJet, please? Can you have the what? Can I have my NetJet track, please? Oh, my bad. Stop tracking him off the ground. You can't be doing that. November 121 and Lima, contact center 135.92.
Nice.
It's been a pleasure. 13592 for 1219 Lima. See you.
I feel like we're the clown of this Congo liner now a little bit.
It's okay. We'll make up with this next landing.
Exactly. We're just too good.
You better not damage my packages, UPS.
These guys. If you haven't already, guys, smash like button. See what we could get to already at 95 likes. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. What's this say? I got minimum set. I need to reset the minimums. I don't want that. Don't do that. Let's go menu. Let's scroll down, and then let's go.
I'm gonna say your takeoff flaps here.
Config. No, that's the wrong thing. Am I gonna hit that guy? No, we're still good. We're actually slowing down. Scroll. Okay, I can't focus. Hold on, let's just stop real quick. I saw it was like a small talk on frequency. Dude, I don't know what that guy's saying. How many planes is this? 3? It is 3. Ever shutting down Hilton Head, bro. What the heck?
EPS 5728 barely made out of the ground. Contact departure. Good day.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna stop here.
Contacting departure. Been a pleasure.
Parking brake is sit, and then here we go. Let me reset my minimums. We'll go menu. I think it's Barrows or refs. I think it's refs. It is. And then we'll go click this off. I just deleted all the V speeds though, so I gotta go grab those. So let me grab that real quick. We'll go take off. Next, send. And there you go. Now we got it set up. All the planes. It actually doesn't look that bad. I mean, it looks decent. It's just not great.
2-1 clip takeoff on board. 36-3.
That's an Envoy. He's showing as a SkySim 195. Thank you. I got a Bass Pro Shops ad over there too. This is nice.
Yeah, same.
What's up, Wi-Fi? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this afternoon?
November 737 Lima Echo, runway 21, line up away. Oh yeah, line up away November 737 Lima Echo.
Shouldn't Hilton Head in the 175? Like, we should have done that flight in the 175, or that guy should have? We could have done some American into here. I wonder what it looks like in 2024. I don't think I've ever tried to fly here yet in 2024. There he goes. He's gone. And then we should be scooting up here in a second. And like, what airline is that? Lipstick ear? Like, lipstick ear? What is that? X-Plane is so much better. Dude, I don't know. I'm missing my Microsoft graphics right now. It's fun to fly in, like, especially with the shared cockpit, but I need my Microsoft graphics. It looks better, though. I'll give you that. What's up, Learning to Fly? How are you doing this afternoon, my guy? Or evening, I should say. Appreciate stopping in.
November 737 Lima Echo, winds 1908.
Lipstick, yeah, that's what it looks like it says. I think it's just, yeah, it's a lipstick air. Lipstick air.
737 Lima Echo, clear for takeoff.
Saying that fast, though, it's lipstick air.
Observe my majestic wing wave.
His majestic wing wave, right?
Runway 21, line up away.
It's a German word? It's a place in Germany, I think. Or it's just a place in Europe. This default, this scenery isn't. This is a payware, or not payware, a freeware. He's doing a wing wave, oh my god. Oh brother. Looks like a very aggressive wing wave.
Over 737 Lima Echo, contact departure, good night. Order departure, good
night. What is it?
See ya.
Prime rates get see it. We'll just sit here and wait for our turn. That's actually cool. In X-Plane, it shows you like the nose gear turn. That's pretty sick. All right, you gotta come look out the window, Element. I think I'm muted.
November 16 whiskey, winds 1908, gusts 1.
You gotta come look out the window.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff.
I got you.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 21, 16 west.
Which one, left or right?
Left.
Jet 238, runway 2, or excuse me, 321, runway 21 line up away. 21.
He said blood in the big 25. Street Law's not having it tonight, bruh. Our parking brakes get released. Then we'll start spooling our seals up. Looks like I jacked up the
Number 16 Whiskey, contact departure, good night.
Departure 16 Whiskey, sir.
Nah, it doesn't look like it changed. Oh well. Alright, I'll boost this left and we'll wait. To Lamar Jackson.
We're in a tree on my screen.
We're in a tree? Okay.
Crazy. Insane.
Pretty sure Mike and Beyonce are scared right now. Oh boy. They got off. We have new passengers, and that new passenger is just you. It's only you. Just saw the guy now. You saw I'm not. Just saw the guy for an hour waiting for you. I'm not very happy.
Jet 321, winds 1908, gust 17.
What if we have like failed takeoffs? Now, what if we just like keep failing our takeoff? That would be entertaining.
Jet 238, runway 121, clear for take. Runway 21, line up away. Runway 21, line up away, exact Jet 238.
Yeah, you're the only one on the airplane. You'll see why here soon.
Lights coming up.
Thank you. I got traffic still there. Wait for him to get out the way. Said cornball. Alright, he's gone. Oh, wrong view. Here we go.
Yeah.
Exit Jet 238, hold position.
Hold position, exit Jet 238.
Hold position, exit Jet 238.
What happened?
I have no clue.
We're kind of just,
Yo, man, leave my dog Cass alone, bro.
I would totally agree. I would time you out for acting so corny. No, I would not, Street All. You're the envoy. You saw take off. Hey, there you go, Hot. I appreciate you fun with us, man. Look at the next conga line we have.
Leave him alone, bro.
Did we check the oil? Yes.
Yeah. We definitely did, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a... Is my parking brake set? No, it's not. We have a oil temp of 110 and 11 and 63 in the press, you know. How much oil do we have is another good question.
No. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Is it in there? No, it's hydraulics. That's not the right one. Yeah, we checked it. Don't worry about it. We checked the oil. It's okay, the FAA isn't here. Oh boy. Enough actuator grease? Actuator grease? Yeah, we got enough of that. I fueled it up. I made sure to get enough grease for this flight. I made sure we were good. Don't worry.
And exit Jet 238, I'm trying to get released right now. Hold on. No worries, exit Jet 238, we'll wait here.
Awesome.
I don't know what that means.
He said the last one in his own conga line. IFR release.
Oh, he said IFR release. I thought he said his release. I'm like, what?
He said just release, but I'm guessing it's IFR release. Holy runway incursion. Hey, he told us to line up and then just told us to hold position. So that's why we're here, all right? Don't worry about that. What's the minimum amount of oil we need? Is the combobulator in good shape? I don't know how much oil we need. I mean, I do. I don't want to tell you right now. I don't really feel like it, you know? The combobulator is not working, though. That's the only thing that's not working in our airplane.
Exit Jet 321, contact departure. Did I send you over?
Go into plugins, and there's an option. Is it this plugin? Where's that at?
No, I think that's in the study menu, which you don't have.
Oh, it's the study menu? Okay.
I think so. I think so.
Depends on the aircraft not sharing many quarts. You knew you wouldn't hesitate to tell me. No, I just didn't feel like it. That's all. I just didn't want to. Just wasn't feeling the vibe. Return back to the gate. You don't know his stuff. You're in this airplane, so you're gonna stay there. What's up, Garen? How'd you walk around in an X-plane? It's just built in with the airplane, man. It's a built-in feature with the aircraft for flying tonight. That's all. This guy's out here looking at us. Nope. I keep moving. It's funny just seeing you look all over the place. This guy's looking all over the place. He's like, help. Any plans for telescopes? Probably not, Garen. Also, I don't know why you're adding me. Chat's not flooding tonight. But nah, I don't have any plans to fly Tullus. Just wanted to do this stream, and then we probably won't be touching X-Plane for a few more months again. Just wanted to have some fun on the Challenger, that's all. Oh, the runway entry mark here?
I think we call that a PDK, bro.
Yeah, I think we probably will at this point. Yeah, it's in the study menu? Okay. I don't think you can access the study menu when you're in the shared cockpit. I think he sees it, but that's because he's host. I don't have the study menu. Nah, it's because you guys don't pay attention. We got called to line up, and then he told us to hold position. So that's why we're in the middle of this section here. That's why. Supposed to be one of those TikTok videos next with a simulated plane crash doing some stupid song in the background because oil levels are off. Oh,
Exit 238, my apologies, I literally can't get a hold of Saturn, is busy right now. No worries, we'll get Exit 238.
And X-Plane, you can hear the APU in the cockpit? I bet you can, Garen. Bet you can. This plane is so in-depth, especially that slave man. Dude, it is. I wish I could show y'all, but I guess it's just something with the shared cockpit. Like, it literally gets rid of that study panel. I saw it
when you're the guest, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it earlier when I wasn't the guest, but now that I am, I just can't see it. I was on for you, so I'll take up. Nice. Take a Hawks. Appreciate you flying. We'll probably be the very last one to land now because we're in the back of the conga line and now we're stuck on the ground. It's going great. Great. It's got a really important message, man. Yeah, I see that. I have to know what it is. Would you want to do Chicago with me? One day we possibly could, aviation. I'll be honest, I have people that ask me every single day and every single hour. So more so it'd be a thing where if I'm asking for somebody to do a shared cockpit, then I possibly would do it with you. But just any random day, I most likely won't. Unless you have the 350, because I love doing shared cockpits in this. In Microsoft, not so much. Only if I really want it to, for a stream or something. Clipper with the 99-cent donation, man. Go and spam those dollar signs, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Is there any plane that comes close to this in Microsoft? Not at all. Not at all. This thing is crazy on a different level of simulation. I would say this is like one of the only study level planes there is in the simulator. Like, this is really, really good. He's in the back of his own conga line. It's a 40-minute flight. We'll just cruise Mach whatever, how fast we can go, and it'll be good. What are you using for ortho and senior? The senior's in the description. And the ortho is just default. I don't have any ortho tiles installed. Yeah, the senior's in the description, my guy. What do you share cockpit? I have United checklists. Not for reward SOPs. I would say so too, shit. I would say so too. I'll agree with you on that. Yeah, we're gonna go Mach 1. No, Mach 1-2. That's what we're gonna do. Mach 1-2. And we're gonna get there as fast as we can. That's the plan. Yeah, I was gonna do shared cockpit. Yeah, like that's literally my DMs. Just everybody begging for shared cockpit. So, I said I possibly will be doing a shared cockpit with somebody soon. But I mean, I don't love shared cockpits in Microsoft that much.
And just to make it clear, I did not beg in no DMs for no grown man shared cockpit. Hell no. Just want to make that clear.
Say it again. Say it again for the people in the back.
Yep. I'm not doing that. Thank you very much.
There you go. What's up, aviation with Aubrey? Long time no see. How you been? When do you share cockpit with me in the Phoenix? Lord, Jeff Lee, 20. I got a real world checklist for my family member. How do you know about that, Kaz? Oh my God. What's up, though? Love to see 𝐓𝐸 𝐲𝐚𝐢𝐢, man. We're trying to get out of this airport. Everybody left. We had like 7 people flying with us, and they're all out of the airport now. We're trying to get cleared out, but he can't contact Jackson right now. He's like busy or something. So we're kind of just stuck on the ground, waiting for our IFR clearance to get released, and we'll be good to go.
St. Louis ground.
St. Louis ground. Share your thoughts on this airplane. The sim, it's really, really, really good. I love this airplane. I love this sheer cockpit thing you can do in it. It's really, really fun. Now, only thing I don't like about this simulator is the fact that it's just, look at it. Some people say it looks really good. Some people say it looks more realistic. This looks way worse compared to Microsoft. Just simple as that. It's a fun airplane to fly.
12009, gust 17, runway 21, clear for takeoff. Runway 21, clear for takeoff, jet 238.
Alrighty, your aircraft.
And on that thought, hold on. It is time to take off, boys. So let's go ahead. Get those tuggers in the chat if you got them. Parking brake is getting released. You already got the lights on?
Yes, sir. Everything's on. Runway heading set. Altitude 2000.
Thank you. And
just let me know when you want the toga.
I got you. I'm clearing my left. That was a little bit of an aggressive turn there, but that's okay. Alright. Ending checks. Gonna swell up just a little bit. Alright, you can set toga.
What's that? Toga set. $80 knots.
Cross shit.
V1. Rotate. Positive right.
Gear up.
Gears coming up. $2,000 gonna come up pretty quick, so be ready.
Yeah. Yeah, this plane is so sensitive to me. I gotta fix my settings.
Extension 238, contact departure, good night. Contact departure, thank you for helping exit 238. 07, remember.
Alright, flash coming up.
Alpha 2885, thanks for the patience. Proceed direct smalls.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Direct smalls,
Dude, it's like delayed and it's like so sensitive. Alright, this isn't working. Autopilot. We're gonna cheat. There you go. Alright, I'm switching seats. Cool.
Alright, you wanna talk now?
Yeah.
Do a call on them.
What are we? Jackson, that's it. 238, 2000. Where are we heading out of Hilton Head?
That's a 238, Jack Center, welcome. Climb maintain, flight level 360.
360, is that your 238?
Alpha 2885, climb maintain, flight level 360.
Awesome, man. And there you go. That's how to. That's how to get out of here.
238, turn left heading 180, please.
Left 180, 238. Alright, I'll get you that heading.
JetBlue 379, 462, come around the north side of the weather. Savannah, that'd be great.
There you go.
Beautiful, thank you.
Sweet.
Corsair Bravo.
Yeah, no, we just took off. Just took off, man. Finally. This looks so good. I know Microsoft graphics are great, but damn, this looks good. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It's just, to me, default sim to default sim, Microsoft is just, I've gotten so used to it. That's what it is.
I'll take y'all. Yeah, I can take you on the north side. Roger, we'll expect that, 462.
I will say, though, that the camera view, like, just all the camera views in X-Plane are freaking awesome. Like a default flyby cam, that's sick.
Bro, this thing climbs, bro.
Oh yeah, we're rocket ship right now. Like keeping 250 on the speed and climbing 6,300 feet per minute, that's crazy. I mean, it doesn't look bad. That looks decent. I'll give you that. Looks decent. Still not great though. Shout out to Captain Sim 7674. My mom gave me a credit card. You should, Cass. Yes.
Roger, thanks.
Do it right now as well. Don't wait. If you wait, the Captain Sim 76 actually will be removed from the marketplace. So you better get it now. Right now. Okay, let's go back here. What do we got?
Delta 690, eject welcome, climbing.
My theory is Owls picked Element from the Blue Games Challenger stream because he streamed like he knew what he was doing. Well, no, it's just because me and Element, we were flying like these past few days. And I was just like, I low-key want to stream this. And he's like, I'll fly with you if you want to. I was like, okay. That is kind of ironic, though, but that's how it actually went. On the route to Lisbon earlier in Microsoft, your sim freeze happened? Did it actually? Did it crash or did it just freeze? You got Streetlight with the Togas, Aiden with the Toga, Mark with the Toga. Appreciate you stopping in, man. This is like spamming W and checking that.
To Europe.
Jet 320, Jet 238,
there
proceed to direct smalls.
Proceed direct smalls, 238. Finally. Execute. Nav move.
Hey, bro, I like the captaincy. I don't do nothing.
Okay, see. This guy. It's just like you didn't do nothing in that landing either. Thanks for the help, by the way.
Crazy.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, that actually does look pretty nice. I like that. That actually looks pretty decent.
You look mad goofy looking out the window, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, look out the window, you see? Oh, hold on. Start looking. Okay, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this is... Can you stop looking at my toes, bro? Look somewhere else, bro. What are you looking
That's
at?
That's crazy, bro.
Look over here doing like this. Like, what is that? Okay, all right, buddy. just look straight and don't talk to me. Don't bite Captain Sid. I was joking. Don't. Majestic wing wave noises. You look like you were gonna flip upside down. Your plane looked very scared. Didn't look majestic. Clouds are way too soft. You think so, Sharon?
Passing transition.
Alright, standard set 2 times.
Southwest 28, which approach to the R? Do you want the R number visual into runway 21?
Sweet.
We're right lined up for the visual.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Right here, it kind of reminds me of VTOL clouds. Like right here, it looks like VTOL clouds almost.
Low-key, yeah.
Get to the airport in sight. Southwest 28, 70, then you can runway 15, clear the visual approach.
Should be an all X-plane cheer. Should I, Slayer? Oh heck, no, I couldn't do it. In the big 2025, I'll be struggling. So it's fun to. I don't hate X-plane. Like people, that's not me. People think I hate X-plane. Like I don't hate it. It's just like I don't have as much fun as I do playing this sim as I do in Microsoft.
Not gonna lie, bro. I don't think you're on the beta, bro. Because my cockpit looks so much better than yours right now.
Does it? I'm on the beta. I'm looking. Hold on.
Savannah, but I'll give you vectors for the approach in a minute.
Yeah, public beta.
Roger, we're direct at this time, and yeah, we'll take those deviations as next.
It's probably just my settings. My settings are jacked up.
That'll work whenever you just let me know when you start.
Yeah, I have fun flying this airplane. I do like X-plane specifically for this airplane now. But that's about it. Resolution's really low, so they look blurry. They do look kind of blurry.
Jet 321, is offline. Frequency change approved.
I thought it was my settings, but I mean, if you're saying they just look like that, they just look like that then. To be honest, if you had the Ortho 4X speed tiles everywhere and mods, it looks way more fun. Well, I mean, true. But it's just, nah, man, I need my Microsoft setup. I like the way the camera views are in Microsoft. I like my settings. I don't know, it's just, all in all, it's just because I spent more time and got used to Microsoft. That's just what I like using now. True, though, if I had more mods, I might, think differently, but for right now, I don't know. Alright, at your top of the descent, Lord. Wait, that's right, you're flying a 737, Isaiah. Jesus, man. You think I would, 𝐂𝐸 says? VTOL VR is fun. I've played VR. I've played VTOL for like 2 weeks straight, and then I just stopped. I need to get back into it. I haven't touched it in a good while. Like this doesn't look that bad. I like this like whatever we got going on here. This is sweet.
Desert 462, yes, turn left heading 040 just to maintain.
I don't know why you're so like this. Is it not supposed to look like this? It looks bad. Is this not the beta or something? It says I'm on the public beta. I'll double check if I have to change it to something, but. Oh yeah, cloud shapes are great. Cloud shape looks really nice. You said it looks great. Come on, I don't know, bruh. It looks good, but for X-Plane. See, that's the thing. Like, I'll say it looks good, but like it's like it looks good for X-Plane. That's how I think of it. I'm a Microsoft boy. That's what it is. Good old Microsoft, man. That's the problem.
Hotel Alpha Charlie United 1786.
It looks like really pixelated. It's my settings. I don't know what I've done to it, but I've just messed around with a bunch of crap until it looked decent to me, and then, you know, actually ran smooth. Because that's my biggest issue with this sim. I just cannot get good frames. But I just messed around with a bunch of stuff, and here we go. I got it running smoothly. So it's probably something I've changed. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't see anybody really with these shadows, and I have like these shadows with the blur and glitches and all that. So I don't know. It's something I've done. Cotton Candy got you, man. That's what. Okay. What's up, Exotic? Do you suggest X-Plane or Microsoft 2024? In my opinion, I would.
Keep my screen share and compare it to yours.
Let me see.
7 left for the ILS.
Let me see.
American 234, contact Washington 133.
Does not look the exact same? That's why mine looks the exact same.
Yeah, it's like the shadows on yours are a little weirder though.
You think so? I'll figure it out.
And your cockpit's a lot darker. Pause.
Is that a bad thing?
Chill.
Convoy 832, you can expect that.
Awesome. But in my opinion, I would say Microsoft 2024. That's just my opinion. But again, it's because I'm not an X-Plane user, so I feel like X-Plane users are gonna get mad at me for saying that. But if you don't have a flight sim and you're looking at getting on, I would say 2024 or 2020. That's just my opinion. Hawk says one more leg, daddy owls. Yeah, never again, bro. I should turn my shadows down, like even more. This will be the last leg though anyways. It's already 10 o'clock. Element has stuff to do in the morning. And then I also need to wake up a little bit earlier tomorrow anyways for my flight. So we'll probably just do this last leg. It took us a little bit longer to get off the ground than I had anticipated. So we'll just call it a day in PDK. JJ says X-Plane. Yes, we are in X-Plane, JJ.
So we gonna fly in Providence, bro? Or are you scared?
Fly together in Providence?
I probably could get a rental out there.
I wouldn't mind. I'd have some fun.
Send it. Be a good video for you.
That would be a good video. Flying around in a Cessna 172 at FlightSimExpo. That's a video right there.
With the greatest flight instructor of all time.
Okay.
There you go.
You saying it helps with the flickering artifact? If I turn the settings down? I don't think I'm gonna do it in the air, but we'll see. I'll land and see what it does. I'll change them. Yeah, that does look really bad though right there. And that looks really, really rough. Look at that. Yeah, don't do anything I was about to say. You would say 224 as well? Okay. You've overfast 2 people? Uh-oh. I feel like all we do is just complain about Sims, and we just use the damn thing. I feel like you're constantly comparing, just enjoy it. Exactly, dude. I'm not trying to compare. I was just saying, because everybody keeps asking the same question. Like I say the same thing in VC and stuff. I'm like, it's a simulator. I see it always in like TikToks, like on the flight sim TikToks. They'll be like, let's just admit it, X-Plane looks better. Or let's just admit it, X-Plane's the better sim. Like, just play your sim, bro. If you having fun, you're having fun. That's really all that freaking matters. This one connects to VATSIM. Microsoft connects to VATSIM. I have an airplane in one. I have an airplane in another. Does the freaking same thing. Who cares? That's what I think, in my opinion. X-Plane mobile over X-Plane 12. Honestly, nah. Like I would say like PTFS over X-Plane, bro. Personally. PTFS over X-Plane any day of the week. I would say that as well, Cass. But I will say I learned a lot more starting off with X-Plane than I think I would have if I started off with Microsoft. Because X-Plane, it's just like, this is a sim. Like, that's the only thing I will say about The Sims. X-Plane is a simulator, whereas Microsoft can be a simulator slash like arcade game at times, I would say. So it's kind of like you're throwing yourself into like a proper simulator for flight sim. And it's like, you know, there's Control E, but it's not like, you know, simplified. The binds aren't simplified. The UI is, I would say, somewhat simplified, but compared to Microsoft, it's like, I don't know. I think it's a lot more easy to just navigate and do all that stuff than Microsoft.
2 Kilo Alpha Roger, clear to ILS 9 left, runway 9 left.
He said frequency change approved.
To us?
Hey, firm.
I'm stepping all over everybody.
I was getting screwed.
I'm just gonna switch. Go with this. There you go. I just switched. PTFS is so good. S-Metal needs a bunch of add-ons to still not look as good as 2024, true. What a flight model feels like 9% of these jets. We're just guessing what it might feel like. Well, no, I'm just saying in terms of like just the way it is. Like, I'm saying not like flight model wise, but I'm talking about like just general systems, the way weather affects an airplane, the way it taxis, the way just everything about this sim, it just feels more like catered to like proper aviation. Whereas flight sim, like look at flight sim taxiing, the nose slides on the ground. There's no bounce during hitting bumps on taxiway and stuff. Like, I'm just referring to like that kind of stuff. I'll say in that aspect, I feel like this is more of a simulator. Like when I'm taxiing and I turn the nose gear fully to the right, the nose doesn't slide. Like in most planes, it probably will break off or I'll just stop or something, you know what I mean? Whereas in flight sim, if I turn the nose full right and I just go full power, I'll just start like sliding and kind of sliding on ice. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Like I've already said it before, like I think the flight model of this sim is decent, but I'll be real with you, I don't think it lives up to the hype that people say it is. I think it's a good flight model in most airplanes, but I mean it isn't like groundbreaking to me at all. What's up, Ethan? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Flight Cherokee IRL and Just Flight's Warrior in 2024 feels way better in 2024 than X-Plane 12. I think they put more work into it. I mean, it's just because, I mean, it's, I don't know. I'm just comparing it to the Cessna. The Cessna flies like crap in X-Plane, and the Cessna flies like crap in Microsoft. They both suck, in my opinion. They both suck. And I've flown the actual airplane now. So it's like, after putting 2 and 2 together, I'm like, both flight models aren't the best, but they just work. It's a simulator, right? So I've just kind of shut up about the whole flight model thing. If it flies decently well, I'm just like, all right, cool. This flies like I would assume a big airplane would fly. I like it. Or, okay, this flies like a small jet. I like it at that point. What Cessnas do you have for X-Plane? I don't have the payware Cessna, but I have the default one, the default Cessna. Just get your settings right and fly the 𝐓𝐸. Even flying the 𝐓𝐸, like I've got settings from other people that said it was like a good, like this was, I don't know when it was a while back. But Blue Games, he had a stream flying into the updated Atlanta scenery from JFK. I flew with him in the 𝐓𝐸. And when I was doing that, I was using some settings that some guys recommended that are like, you know, the proper settings to use, or like, you know, proper sensitivity settings to use in this airplane. And I'll be honest with you, dude, it flew way worse than the iFly, or barely different than the iFly. So I don't know. I think all the flight model stuff is BS. It's just, it flies and it does what an airplane should do. If you turn left, it turns left. Turn right, it turns right. So as long as it just doesn't fly like an ice block, then I'm okay with it at this point. That's just how I see it. I will say though, Sawyer, the plane taxis so much better in X-Plane. All the airplanes taxi so much better in X-Plane. I love taxiing in X-Plane. It feels like a proper airplane. But that's about it. Only difference. I've heard the payware one's questionable because I was actually going to pick it up to study, but some people told me not to. Yourself the honeycomb and the Brunner yoke. Trust me, it flies pretty well. Yeah, let me get the Brunner yoke. How do you say it? Brunner yoke. That force feedback Cessna style yoke that costs like what, $700? That's going to break my table? No. But I mean, maybe with I could see the difference flying a Cessna with a Cessna style yoke. I feel like that would probably help out too. You know what I like about this channel? Everyone can speak their minds and no one's trying to shut up. Yeah, I mean, true. I'm just having a conversation. I'm just speaking my mind. I will say I don't really think that much when I'm streaming. I just kind of, you know, say whatever comes to my mind. So just saying what I feel and just hearing everybody else's opinion on it. X-Plane 12 really forces you to use the rudder land, whereas Microsoft.
Can I add something?
Go ahead.
So, as an instructor, I usually tell my students to just download Microsoft because it's more accessible. Not everybody has a PC, so a lot of my students will have an Xbox, and even though obviously it's a game, right? But they have access to it, so they're able to use it. And there's training and stuff like that. So if you're thinking about from a real world training perspective, it doesn't matter what you use, but how you use it, right? So the flight model at the end of the day doesn't matter because in a sim, no flight model will ever come close to real life. It's more about the procedures, right? So that's the way I see it.
I agree. I was looking at you when you were talking, but it didn't work.
That ass.
Okay. Jesus, this guy. Element has spoken, everybody. Clap it up. Going direct Aubrey after Logic. Sounds good, Beanie. Playing 𝐵eamNG, ramming into traffic after watching the stream. Dude, oh my gosh. I'm trying to go to bed by like at least 12 today. Because I got to wake up at like 10 something, I think. When was my flight? 12? I should have enough time to hop on 𝐵eamNG. I don't know if anybody plays 𝐵eamNG, but I've been role-playing in 𝐵eamNG, like driving the city bus, acting like it's a school bus picking up people. And they finally added an actual... This is so corny. They finally actually added a school bus to 𝐵eamNG, so I wanted to go try it out. It just reminded me about that. I'm definitely going to do that too. Love seeing people fly the 747-200 in VATSIM. I will say, I'm scared to fly that airplane. I won't ever get it, but... I am scared to fly it because there's too many dials. I'm a magenta line flyer. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm a magenta line flyer. I don't care. You went unk on the network. What was that? What was what, JJ? Where 2024/2020 really shines is for training the excellent default avionics. Let me that too. Like, I mean, I think all it really is at the end of the day is just one sim is more modern than the other. Like, when did X-Plane 12 come out? Or X-Plane 12 came out in like 2020, 2022, 2022, I think. I forgot when it came out. But it almost is like using the exact same stuff X-Plane 11 had, just with minor differences I've seen. Whereas with Microsoft, it came out fresh, brand new, built from the ground up in 2020. You see the difference there? It's just, I don't know. I think it's just more modern. That's why people tend to go to it as well. Oh, you joined a little late, didn't you, JJ? All right, here. We're going to do the thing again. All right, Element, go ahead and stand up and just run to the back.
Copy.
Yeah, so we're doing a shared cockpit. So that's why you're hearing him. I usually don't, hop in VC calls with people in stream, but me and him are using the built-in shared cockpit. You see, this is what I'm saying. I love X-Plane for this because this airplane's freaking awesome. We're using a built-in shared cockpit built in with this aircraft. And since we're doing that, you could actually see him. So he's running around, he's crouching. That's Element. So it's pretty cool. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get the music turned off, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and black out the screen here. And
that's crazy, dog.
Give us a second here. It's just oh.
Nah, you're crazy. You're crazy.
There's also a built-in screen here, which is kind of cool. I have a harder time landing X-Plane 12, but when I buttered so satisfied. Oh, it is, man. I mean, you saw this landing, dude. You saw the landing I just had. It was terrible. It's like I can't land planes at all in this sim. It's definitely way challenging. Way more challenging, I should say.
Thank God we did that, because if we would have done that, it would have registered me as a right-seater. That's kind of crazy.
What's so bad about being a right seat, no?
As in, when we touched down and I want to taxi off the runway, I was going to veer off the runway, bro.
No. You're right. This stream is crazy. This has been fun, man. It's not like a normal stream. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm not acting the way I usually would on stream. I'm literally just acting like I do in a Discord call. We're just hanging out, doing a shared cockpit. Just a nice, fun, relaxing stream tonight. Just hanging out. I will say though, again, look at the title about what I posted. Like, I'm bored, so I bought a jet. Like, honestly, in flight sim right now, I'm like, I can always tell when we're in like one of those droughts of mods, because it's like I have to find something exciting to put into the titles. And when I have to like find and struggle to put something in the title, I know we're in like one of those flight sim droughts. Like, there's no new airplanes. The updates we've been getting are, not really that exciting. And really, I've just been flying into events. So we're going to have to find something to do for our next stream here, man. I'm trying to just get into like planes we don't ever fly. Like, you know, I'm definitely going to do the MD-11. I told you probably this weekend I'll start messing around with the the Chancellor, maybe tonight or tomorrow, and we'll possibly try to get that Boston to Martha's Vineyard flight going. That'll be pretty fun. And then from there, I don't really know what else to do. It's like I'm over here having to like grind out trying to find stuff that's interesting, because I could just do what I normally would do, like offline, like just fly like Atlanta, DCA, and call it a day. But that'll be terrible to stream. So we'll see. Appreciate it, Sawyer. Thank you, man. Why are you a private jet and not a commercial jet? Because I wanted to fly a private jet, Adam. That's why we did it. This guy, Cass. Free stepping in, Boeing. How you doing, man? If 2024 adds this, it's over for all other sims. And see, that's the thing. Another thing, I'll stop talking about the comparison, but like the thing with X-Plane, you're actually able to like modify the sim to make these kind of airplanes. Like I was saying it earlier, but I don't think you were here. Like the way this airplane works, you select the airplane in the menu, and then you select where you want to spawn. And then when you load in, there's a whole nother menu, like a whole nother. By the way. Okay, sounds good. When you actually load up into this airplane, there's a whole other menu that pops up that's built in from the airplane itself. That'll be like, all right, do you want career mode or do you want shared cockpit mode? And then you select which one. And then it spawns you into, again, built in with the airplane, a whole FBO. And in the FBO, you could actually either file your flight plan, you could request services, you could sign signatures and stuff with paper for fuel. I mean, you can't do stuff like that in Microsoft. You don't have the developer tools to do it. But that would be cool if 2024 can do it. You bet the P42 does it first? You think so? Did you just disappear into the wall? This guy. What's up, Enzo? Hi, Oz. For me, the Challenger's best plane you can find flight sim. It's so in depth. I agree, Enzo. I agree. I mean, this airplane's freaking awesome. Like I said, these past literally 2 days I haven't been streaming. I've just been, you know, waking up and being like, anybody want to do a shared cockpit that has this airplane? And we've just been flying around. I mean, it's fun, dude. It's super in-depth, and the fact that this shared cockpit works so easily is freaking awesome. I love it. I don't know if you care, but Black Square releases the Beach Starship on the 19th. I'm never flying that thing. That Starship looks, nah. Not my type of thing. So let's get you into the VATSIM P ratings. What is P ratings, Tyler? We should step it in though, Tyler. Disagree. I think that Microsoft 2024 has massively improved. Well, no, that's not the thing I'm saying. I'm saying that you don't have the developer tools in Microsoft 20 or 2024 to make an airplane like this. That's what I'm saying in a summary. You see what they did with the campfire? Did not. What did they do with that? Can do that. What it cannot do is all the pop-up menus X-Men has. Oh, really? Huh. Well, then we'll see then. We'll see. I didn't know that. What's Minecraft doing in X-Plane 12? That's the... let me take a moment, guys. Hold on. We're doing a shared cockpit. I'm using the built-in shared cockpit tool to fly this airplane. With that, shows Element in the cockpit as he is sharing the cockpit with me in the built-in shared cockpit mode. Shared cockpit, that's Element. That's a shared cockpit body. When do you share cockpit with me in 2024? Possibly, Brian. I was saying earlier, I most likely don't ever do shared cockpits unless it's like probably in this plane or we do it for a stream. And I really haven't done a shared cockpit in 2020 or, you know, Microsoft in a while. So if the time comes and I do request somebody to do some shared cockpits with me for like a stream or something, send me a DM. But for right now, I probably will just say no for right now, Brian. That's GPS jamming as well, really? I mean, I'm not surprised, honestly. I don't know why I'm acting surprised. Look up the P42 campfire. Oop, I got rid of my tablet. Here, give you guys a view of the cockpit here. And here, let me look it up.
He's talking about the camp out utility.
Oh, the parallel 42 camp out utility. I thought you were talking about the P-42 Spitfire. I was like so confused.
That's not even a P-42,
oh, wait,
bro.
That's not a thing. What is it called? The Spitfire? What plane is that?
Yeah, the Spitfire. It's a British aircraft, so it's not gonna be labeled as a American aircraft.
I don't know why I was thinking of that. That's so embarrassing. I thought that was a plane. Never mind. Yeah, that camp out utility is freaking awesome. I definitely know about that, JJ. Have you not seen my like original X-Plane streams or the original 2024 streams? Dude, I was spawning dogs and crap on the runway. It was great. P ratings or pilot ratings. Look into the pilot club. VATSIM has a whole flight training division, PPO, IFR, and a CMEO, ATPO. Oh, that like pilot ratings. Isn't that like IRL stuff? I gotta start doing that. I don't have any licenses yet, though. I'm working on it. Like, I'm just getting into cross countries and my PPL. But yeah, I definitely do when I actually get it. I've seen some people. I think there's a guy flying with us actually that has his ATPL. That's it's shown on VATSIM as well. Mark with a $10 bomb saying shared cockpit, please. Go and spam those dollar signs. Sure, Mark. Sure. There's a Starship cockpit. I've seen it, Cass. I watched the preview video on it. I do not think I'm getting that or even trying to fly that thing. You see the U.S. Air Force sent tons of jets and stuff to the Middle East? I did. I've been seeing so many TikToks of that thing going on. I'm not going to start talking about it because I'm just not. But, dude, people cannot take anything serious on TikTok, bro. It was bad.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Aviation with 11 months, man, says not sure what this does. Almost a year, dude. You got one more month till you're at a year of my members, dude. That's awesome. I'm gonna spam those my guys. By the way, hold on. Let me pull it up so you guys can get a proper number. I was just randomly going through YouTube the other day, and I actually looked at YouTube on my computers. Okay, I'll switch. Give me a second. I was going through the YouTube studio on my computer. I usually do it on my phone on the app. But I decided to look on my computer, and when I did, it shows you how many members and all that you have, like just up top. You don't have to like pull up any menus. And hold on, how many do we have now? There's so many of you guys. It was crazy. Let's go memberships. Okay, it was a few people that went down because last time I checked, it was like 200 and something. But we have 193 members. That's still insane, dude. 193 members of the channel. That's freaking awesome. We appreciate you guys for all that, man. And like I said, some of you guys are coming up on like, you know, years, like freaking 7 months and stuff. Like it's not like all our new members either. So that's awesome. Roblox in 2024. I'm unsubscribing to you, fly Starship. You want me to fly that thing, that behemoth of an airplane? Sounds good. It's 308, right?
Yes, sir.
308. Yeah, I saw it, Enzo. Look at TikTok. I don't know how it might just be my For You page, but I looked at TikTok for, I kid you not, like 30 minutes, and it was nothing but like just memes. Nothing but memes. It was so bad. Like, I don't know if anybody remembers the song. If this is like gonna tell if you had TikTok during like the COVID era, like it was a song that literally just says "F your homie dead, F your homie dead." Most of their A's got hit on the head. And it just keeps saying that over and over again with the beat. And there's some guy dancing to that and saying this is what blah 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 is acting like right now. I was like, dude, it's like nobody takes anything seriously. That song's tough though, because there's past videos that people have made with it that's just hilarious. But that one was like, bro, what are you doing? He says first one kind of nervous. First one kind of nervous, man. Oh Lord. Mr. Mark, now gifting more memberships. What is that? That brings us back up to 200 members. I appreciate that, Mark. And spam those my guys, my dude. And spam those welcome, and as well, gifted owl emojis, dude. I appreciate it. We got Mr. Robert, Mr. FPV Cranky. Oh, there, he's going to love that. Cranky, Echo, CST, Emmett, Matt, Strody, and CG all getting members to the Owls fan club, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. CST did get one. He did indeed. It's all through VATSIM, free training to obtain the ratings. We take you through the course similar to the real training. Tyler, you're telling me this whole time people with like PPL and people with like ATPL, they're not like actual pilots? What? Bro, I did not know that. That's crazy. So like the guy with ATPL probably isn't a IRL pilot. That's okay. Interesting. I thought every time it showed like AT, because I know you could connect your stuff. Like you just, you know, show reports of like your actual ATPL and stuff. You could get that, you know, thing. They could be, but some of them go through the VATSIM training courses. Bro, what? Okay, I need to do that then. So how do I do it, Tyler? You probably told me, but I just didn't see it. I'm interested now. I want to be a virtual ATPL holder. That'd be great. Isaac says, big fan. What's up, Isaac? Yeah, I'll be down to do that, Tyler. It'll be fun. How long does it usually take, though? That's the thing. All right, we're going to be coming in for... Are we on the ILS or RNAV?
RNAV 2-1. I already programmed it.
Hold on.
Past 10,000, maybe you can come on.
All right.
Welcome,
Are we doing the Yankee or Zulu?
welcome.
And we are doing the... I think it's Zulu.
All right, Zulu.
Welcome, everyone.
And then let's go... Arrival. This bad boy, Ringer 6. And Ringer 3.
Welcome, everyone.
Cool.
Welcome.
Mr. Pilot Def, 15 months, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Since yo, bro, just got done streaming at 300 subs. There you go, Pilot Def. I was about to say, if you weren't there by like the end of the stream, I was gonna add everyone to tell you to subscribe to you, which I actually still might do to see how many subs you could get. There you go, man. Congrats on 300, dude. You're doing really, really well on YouTube, by the way. I don't know if I ever told you that. Because I thought you had like, based off your viewers, I thought you had like at least 900, you know, 1,000 subs maybe. But no, you're at 300. That's crazy. Pulling like, you know, 25, 15 to like 20, 30 people. That's really, really good for 300 subs, dude. It's a huge process, is it? I'll reach out to you on Discord. Can I DM me? Yeah, DM me, Tyler. Let me know before I end stream though what's your username, because I get a lot of DMs to the point where they go to like a request section now in my Discord. And because of that, I don't know who's who, because for some reason people's chat names aren't the same on Discord. So I'm like, who is this and who is that? So yeah, just let me know what your name is. And I'll pull it up and try to find you. Yeah, so Isaac, this whole time I didn't know. Do you know those ratings that you could see on VFI? Like it'll show like, you know, this guy is PPO, this guy is ATPO, this guy's a commercial pilot. You could actually have your real license to do that stuff. But at the same time, he just told me there's a course you can do on VATSIM where you could get trained by the controllers or whatever, and then you could get that virtual rating. But it shows up as the same thing. It'll show like ATPL or commercial. I had no idea. Beautiful, man. Look at that. All right. Give me a second. Let's actually do some flying. I'm kind of just sitting here and he's doing everything. So let me be a good pilot. All right. I'm here to be a good pilot.
Sounds good, bro.
So we're descending on this arrival. We're already on the RNAV at this point almost. Missed approach. 1800, then right turn to 4000, direct BAPI. So it's just 1800 initially, reaching that, make a right turn, direct BAPI, and climb 4000. We're taking 2-1 left, normal 3-degree glide path, halfway's on the right-hand side, minimums of, we're set the radio, 511. When we land, we'll be landing 2-1 left, that's a 6,000-foot runway. If possible, we'll vacate on Delta. If not, we'll roll to Charlie. If you can't take that, we'll roll all the way to Foxtrot. And we'll be parking on the right of the runway, so exit right. Any questions?
Copy, exit right, no questions.
All right. Cool. And I would set minimums, but I'm being lazy, so.
You're good, Ryan, Trevor.
That actually doesn't look that bad. That looks really, really nice. Okay, no, it's because you want me, I will pull up my Discord DMs, dude. I just get a bunch of flooded stuff. Like no offense, because I understand a lot of people want to do shared cockpits, but I'll get like do you want to do a shared cockpit? Owls, how do you skibbity to the toilet? And then sometimes I'll get like general requests, but it's because I get so many just randomly. Like I might get like 1 or 2 a day, but that starts building up in the request form. So that's why I have so many of them. That's the problem. I need to start getting in there and just deleting it. Less than a month because I've been a member for 11 months. It gave me the option to talk as... Oh, really? Hey, there you go, man. I appreciate that, dude. I got you, Pilot Dev. Can I slide the link for you? I'll reach out. Sure, yeah, sounds good, man. Go for it, dude. Are you trying to send the link in chat? I don't think it's going to let you in chat. I think my bot blocks it out. But yeah, just send in my DMs. I'll be able to see it. I did, too. I had no idea. He's pilot flying, so that's Element. It's Mr. Element flying with us. He's pilot flying. I'm pilot monitoring. And we're landing in the PDK right now, man. Yeah, we're doing the shared here. Look at him. Beautiful man right there. That doesn't look really that bad, dude. I won't lie to you. That looks pretty decent. I'll give you that. Oh, the pilot flying briefs? Is that actually how that works?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's okay. That's okay. We're not doing nothing legit, bro. We're good.
Oh, okay. Here, we'll do a part 2, guys. We'll do everything to the book. We'll learn some SOP flows and everything, and we'll be good to go.
Yeah, some actual NetJet SOPs will be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
I got you. That'll be great. All right, folks. Coming up on 3,000. I should be making a traffic call. I'm making absolutely no call. Dot CTF. Do we have a CTF? CTF KPDK. Okay, then send it in. What you got? KPD 120.9. 120.9. KPBI traffic is at jet 238. It's 3,000 about 20 miles. Scratch. Yeah. Stand by. I just choked. What are we?
Happens.
Yeah, it's the 10-mile range. Sorry about that. The KPBI traffic is at jet 238. It's about 10 miles to the north of the airfield, inbound for the RNAV 21 left. So call, we're established and on final. PDK.
Flaps 20, please.
Flaps 20. Music coming off. This is hood flying. My bad, didn't realize. Yeah, I guess so. We just hood flying it tonight. Let me get some lights, dude. It's jacked up in here. There you go. That's a little bit better.
Oh, I actually see a runway, boys. Let's go.
Let's go. We're going to make it this time. How do you get Steve as your captain of Mega? It's because of the shared cockpit built in with this airplane. It shows the person flying, or, you know, your other person with you. It shows them as a Minecraft character. So that's why we're seeing them. This is the last leg, man. If I'm on, should do the bleeds, etc. Really? Okay, oops. We're hood flying, like Isaac said. And then Isaac also says, I got a cock and a pit to share with you, Mark.
Nice.
Sweet.
Now, me and Mark had already arranged that, bro. Just behind the scenes, for real.
Oh, so you're cheating?
Low key.
Tight, tight. It's actually beautiful with the strobe coming in. Good traffic's at jet 230. It's about 7.5 out for the RNAV 21 left. Okay. You said you're getting clipped. Is this return leg to go somewhere else in this go somewhere else for the first leg? This is the second leg. We came from PBI, we went over to Hilton Head, and then now we're heading from Hilton Head to the KPBI Church. You're on final for now, man. So, chat, Al's actually a minor, so Element just admitted to a felony. Oh, brother.
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy. Oh, well.
Life path alive.
Sweet.
One that above gear, flips, please.
Alright. Go down, please. Okay, just do that. Look at that. That is sweet. East traffic is at jet 2385 out for the RNAV Zulu 21 left. Okay. Alright, here we go. People's. Is that a cop car? Oh, yeah, that's sick. Here's a cop car.
Passing 2,000, if you could do flaps 45, please.
Flaps 45. There's two cop cars. I will say, nighttime cars and X-Plane are a little bit better as well. Sounds good, Tyler. Thank you, my guy. I'll give it a look-see here. I'm actually interested. Even though you said it might take a while, I'll be down to get an ATPO on my VATSIM thing. The amount of questions I would get, dude, that'd be tough. All right, here we go, guys. What do you guys think this landing's gonna be like? Again, we're doing a shared cockpit. Your boy is not flying, so if this is bad, it's not my fault.
My aircraft.
Your airplane. Aircraft is dark. It is. How do I? Let's see. I'm just gonna turn stuff up. That's what I'm gonna do. Just turn it up.
1,000.
Oh God, the exposure thing is jacked up now.
Nice.
Oh, there you go. Fixed it. Turn this back down. There you go. This is my exposure setting. Got check, it's at 238 short final to the correction 2 on left. The guy. Oh, figured out the reason. Why does Volanta say your altitude's negative? For some reason, my Volanta isn't fully working with this airplane, so or just X-Plane in general, it's reading everything wrong. And I got his missed approach altitude set here. His reversers left and right are armed. His lights are on, cabin's on, the APU's on. All right, let's see what he got.
Peachtree traffic, November 737 Lima Alpha. Direct to Akira. In preparation to land at runway 80 right.
Let's see.
Peachtree traffic.
What does he got? Last leg, yes, sir, man. Last leg of the night. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yep, thrust reverse.
Oh,
yep,
boy.
I was gonna use the brakes.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
We're good, we're good.
Alright. We're good. We survived. Pretty nice landing. Yeah, I think I edited it earlier. And then, yeah, I just forgot to put it back to auto. Now it's definitely a lot brighter.
Right on Foxtrot.
Alright, taking Foxtrot. Yes, we are. It's a bad landing on install. Alright, that's on. These guys are coming off. It's good. Anti-collision light could come off. Wing light should have been on in the first place. We'll leave that on now. The cab traffic, that's at 238 is clear. 2 on left at Foxtrot. We're going to be crossing 2 on the right Foxtrot and then making a right turn Alpha to the right for the cab. I didn't know we're crossing the runway that fast. Just turn off the strobe. That's fine.
It's okay. You're good.
Not terrible. Not good either.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't my best, but then again, like, yeah, type shit.
Makes sense, makes sense. He's an element washed.
Yeah, I'm washed. Yeah, I've been too busy flying real planes, just in case. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, low key.
I personally need better. That's why I haven't flown this plane since I don't know when. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Does look pretty nice taxiing in though, with the nice beacon light. Those look sweet. HXD Sim said it was a nice landing.
See, as long as HXD Sim says it is, I'm happy, bro.
Should do a 24-hour stream? Yeah, that's just not happening. I don't know where signature is. I think it's
Signature is past this runway, so strobe's on again.
Alright.
The 2 challengers over there, I see them.
Okay. That's it. Straight. You should check. That's at 238 crossing 16 on Alpha. Continuing Alpha to the other side. Cab. You're clear on the right.
Cab.
The cab. I'm like alternating between saying Peachtree and then DeKalb traffic. Or just saying both. More like doing the dirty with Drake.
Wow. I wish. I mean, what?
Who does better landing? Ethan, he did a way better landing than I did. I can't fly this plane. I can only sit here and look pretty. I'm too good at flying.
This is your third time flying, to be fair.
Yeah, true. I'm like actually too good at flying. That's why I haven't flown Microsoft. Really? Okay. I'll believe that. I believe that. All right, we're going boost the left here. Yeah, that looks pretty nice though, dude. Straight down there. Now you're boss right. Oh, you're in the grass for me.
Oh, yikes.
Huh.
Well, for me, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I promise.
Okay.
And in the actual real life taxi chart, there's no grass there, so.
You're right. That's weird. I'm gonna pop one. Oh my god.
Hey, bro, don't worry about it.
Whoa.
When you fly fighter jets, it's fine.
Oh, all right. I think we made it. Like, I don't think we should shut down the plane though.
Oh, your scenery's cooked.
Yeah, I think it is. It might.
Yeah, there's a whole building to our left.
Oh, you're right. I think it's because of the Atlanta tiles I have in. That's probably what it is. All right. So did we leave the plane on and then just drop the flaps for replay?
Oh yeah, for replay. Yes.
All right.
Actually, we don't even need to drop the flaps.
Oh, okay. I'll just disconnect off of that.
Oh, we're moving.
And then just keep replaying the plane until I stay soft at this point, I guess.
Copy that.
I'll just end stream. Anywho, that was Mr. Element flying. Everybody clap it up for Element. Any words, Mr. Element?
No. Just appreciate you guys for watching.
Yeah. All right. So now he's gonna host the So now he's gonna host the replay, and we're just gonna enjoy the landings here.
Sorry. Now we got it.
This guy. And now we're gonna enjoy the landings, and we'll show you guys, like we normally do. We'll do the outside view, and then these cars look very nice though. That looks really, really good. We'll do outside views. We'll go inside, do some wing views, and then we'll get a flyby and call it a night, man. Senior packs files out of order. That's why they know it's buildings. I'm using X Organizer too, so I'm not actually kind of surprised that's jacked up, but maybe X Organizer doesn't do literally everything. You can walk out when he's replaying. Oh, can I? I just walk out the airplane? Oh boy. Oh, let me get this view. I don't like the way I'm looking at it here. There you go. Yeah, that was fun, man. Like I said, checking out some X-Plane. Just trying it out, seeing how we liked it. And honestly, I think we probably gonna do one of these streams again, because this was fun. Like I don't know if you guys enjoyed it, but I had a blast doing this, bro. These share conferences are just very, very fun to do. You troll around a little bit, you hang out, and then you actually fly the airplane. It's great. Global 4 is looking good, not gonna lie. Are they? I couldn't actually tell what they changed. I just know I spent $15 on them. Yeah, we'll definitely probably do this again. Not anytime soon, but we'll do it again. So his next stream? I'd say probably on Thursday. Because tomorrow we're gonna be out flying. So we probably won't have a stream tomorrow, but definitely on Thursday. I don't know what we're gonna be doing Thursday, but we'll be live Thursday. It was great to watch, man. I appreciate you watching, Mr. Z.
Bro, that right reverser cooked me.
Yeah, you went flying off the freaking runway there. All right, here we go. Fixed up my view. Yeah, this is way better than the last X-Plane stream. Well, like, the only issue really was that my tiller, I didn't know how to set a dead zone, so we had, like, a jacked up dead zone. And then on top of that was the simulator just was running like trash. And the reason for that was auto ortho. So I finally got that figured out, and I just, it's actually good. It actually ran pretty good. Is that the new flight simulator? No, this is X-Plane 12, my boy. His micro character will be moving around inside. Have him look out one of the windows. That's what he's been doing. Look out one of the windows, element. Yeah, there's his head. There he is. He was doing that his whole stream, man. It was hilarious. Need an A380 stream. I almost did everything. I'm not sure what flights you can do now. You saying you almost did everything, or what do you mean I almost did everything? We'll probably get an A380. I don't know about doing that global flight though. We'll see. I really only wanted to do that flight because it was like the trend. Like everybody was flying the global flight, but like honestly, it's I don't know. If we do, we might do something in like maybe Incheon, fly to South Korea. We'll see. Just gonna watch your streams now? Yeah, go for it, man. Rewatch them. It's not worth it. I don't know what you were having issues with. My frames aren't bad in that airplane. That was just the you thing. I don't really know why your frames are so bad. Mine were perfectly okay. Thanks for the gift. There you go, Emmett. Appreciate you saying thank you. That was Mr. Mark. And I need to gift some. I have. Let me see. Don't I? Oh, I don't. Never mind. I don't have any more. I take that back. Yeah, thank you for saying thank you. And that was Mr. Mark that gave it to you, my guy. It's probably JFK. Because I don't ever have any issues with that airplane. Mr. Lane, super cool. Hey, what's up, sorry? Appreciate stopping in, man. There he is again. You almost did everything. I don't know what you could do now. I mean, yeah. Like I said, it's just one of those flight sim drought times. Not saying that it's like flight sim's dead or boring or anything like that. It's just there's nothing excitingly new to put in the titles or anything. So it's kind of just flying around different stuff until, you know, something new comes out. Listen, we'll definitely be getting in. I don't know what we're doing next stream. I'm not saying what we're doing next stream yet because I don't know. But we'll probably do like we'll probably do a MD-11 stream. We're gonna do an A380 stream. I'm hoping to get back in the 350. Just gotta find a fun flight to do. And then I don't really know what else to do from there. Just probably start recycling the Phoenix or something. Some Delta Airbus A321 ups. Yeah, no. Said DCS. 777-224. I mean, we could get hop back in the 300ER in 2024. I mean, it's just the thing is, like, I used to get excited about like new planes coming to 2024, but it's like nothing's different. It's still the same plane. It's just in a new sim. So I mean, it's like, I don't know. We'll figure out something to do. Definitely the MD-11 though. Definitely the MD-11. Flying into Kai-Tak was fun. We might actually do like a you know, something out of Kai-Tak and then fly back in. I don't know. We'll see. The CJ3? Nah. I don't want to fly the CJ3. Is that another blimp over there? It is. Thank you, Mr. Mark. Larry says the 747-400 milk run Monday. Well, I don't have a 747-400. Now, most likely will not be playing X-Plane for the next few days again. But, yeah, if we did, we have to do in the Dash 8. That might be something, though. Awesome, dude. All right, I'll throw the camera back out. We'll get our flyover shot here, and then I'll just wait to call it a night, man.
I wish I would have tried the thrust reversers.
Like it would flying off the taxiway.
Because I was pretty on center until I tried that.
I would get it here. That's a good one. You try the Lear 35. That'll be something. I wanted to get the MD-88 as well. I just don't ever think I'll fly it. That's the problem. I was interested in checking it out. The MD-88 would be kind of fun. Like some Delta MD-90 ups. Wouldn't mind. An Air Al flight, the debunk airline of 2024.
Air Drake 767.
Like that's just something you would say. Jesus, Air Drake.
My goat.
OVO 76 possibly?
Yeah, my goat.
Now we're gonna do some. We'll do some Air Awa ops. Air Awa MD-11 ops. We're gonna finally bring back my airline that you guys requested but never flew. That was so funny. It was like for a week straight. There's like it wasn't really a lot of people, but it was like 4 or 5 people in the chat that would say, "When are you starting a virtual airline?" So I finally did, and nobody flies that airline. And the fact that I made it to, and I don't even really like virtual airlines in the first place, I was like, dude, it was very fun. Done gone bankrupt and been forgotten already. I think it's past like bankrupt. I think it's just it's in the ground. It's in the hole at that point. I mean, I don't think anybody's put a single route on New Sky for like the past year and a half. There you go, man. I'm the Czech airman with no roster. Oh boy. He actually got a nice touchdown. It's just on the right. All right. This is the last replay. Just let this one roll all the way out.
Copy. This one here?
Yeah.
Okay. Must be nice getting somebody to control your replays, bro. Where's my minimum wage?
Oh yeah, about to say, should we pay Element for this stream?
That's crazy.
15% profit. Awesome, my mans. Oh yeah. I'll revive 𝐂𝐤 Trust. Yeah, just somebody start grinding out 𝐂𝐤 ops. No, I'm saying like bring it all the way up, and then this would be like the last lane.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I asked.
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear you. I just kind of said yeah and went on with my day. Feel bad because you spent time in your VA and nobody flies. I mean, I don't feel bad. I mean, it was one of those things like literally like what I'm doing today. Just randomly had a thought of, yeah, let's fly X-Plane. It was just kind of me like, yeah, let's do a shared cockpit. Or, yeah, let's make it virtual airline. That's kind of what it was. Don't feel bad. Anyways, peoples, let's go and get this music off. You guys know the drill. That was fun, man. I had a good time doing a shared cockpit. My fourth, something like that. Shared cockpit ever. Fourth. It was a good little time. Mr. Element, got anything to say? Anybody want to say anything?
Sir, thank you for having me, bro.
Oh yeah. Anyways, boys, like I said, calling it tonight. I will be live again on Thursday. Again, I have a flight tomorrow, so don't expect a live stream anytime that day, which is tomorrow. Went for whatever we could get to, ending at 109 likes. I'll take that. Challenger 650, man. This thing is an airplane, dude. I did enjoy flying it. Yeah, we'll see what we're gonna be streaming next time. And until next time, I'll see you guys. Peace.